on the character and everything, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, you see this
If y'all
guy?
start typing in the little, if y'all start typing in the little chat, let me know because I have to have mine minimized.
I don't want to hear your shit.
Here, I have a song that you all have to listen to, and I'm sharing it in Current Adventure. Actually, I should just pull the song bot. How the fuck do I use the song bot again?
I don't know.
Exclamation point P and then the song. Type it in jukebox.
Didn't seem to work.
It's broken.
I haven't used it in a while.
Go to the jukebox thing and listen to the song.
Jukebox hero.
Oh no. I got everyone's names on my screen. It's gonna be so irritating.
This is one of the best songs ever made.
Character pop-out windows, is that it?
It's making fun of that Lindsay Sterling chick there.
Dude, she's so fucking hot.
Yeah, she's good, man. Don't make fun
you
of her.
need to listen. She's a weird fundamentalist Christian, though.
She is pretty odd. Her fucking TikToks and shit are weird too, but she is hot as fuck.
Her music's good too.
Yeah, her music's good. I like her music.
Who's that? I like Christians.
Lindsay Sterling. She's a violinist.
Oh yeah, she's hot. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, Lindsay Sterling. I love her. Some of the shit she does.
She does.
As if you all like know who she is. This is fucking weird. She's a niche internet celebrity, and you're all like, "Yeah, fucking would."
Well, she wasn't. I mean, she wasn't huge until really TikTok kind of set her off even bigger. I mean, she was doing shit, but
I knew her.
I used to.
I knew her like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, Nathan showed me her, like when she first started out. Nathan was like, "Hey, check out this person.
Check out the butthole on this broad."
Oh my god.
Nothing better than a nice little starfish."
Oh fuck! So do you guys remember everything that happened last game?
No.
Yeah, I almost died.
What's that?
I almost died too.
I passed out.
Okay, let me go back here to some of my.
We know.
Roxanne's been taking notes.
Oh, she's the best.
So Bob was possessed and defeated.
Kentucky, by the way.
Bob
We didn't
dead.
fucking ask Trill. No, I'm just kidding.
It's all good.
I'm just trying to razz you. It's okay. Tell us about Kentucky.
He's Raz.
I gambled on a.
So, anyways, we were starting the dungeon.
Go ahead. I really don't have anything to say. Go ahead.
I'm just teasing.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, nobody cares. We're doing Dungeons and Dragons, all right?
Yes, that's right. So we left off Bob becoming possessed. The party was able to defeat the possessed Bob, but not without having some adverse consequences. Worm, the goblin, now looks 10 years older than he did before, and the clock is ticking whether or not he can reverse that. The ghost was defeated, Bob was killed, and a wisp went to devour his soul, and when it did, a beautiful cleric woman stepped out of what appeared to be light itself, took his hand, and whisked him away.
Who?
That's for
She
Bob to
didn't heal
know.
me?
Who got whisked away? Bob?
Bob did.
Yeah, Bob did.
So Bob's body is currently in Cocabeel's bag of holding.
Nobody knows that.
That's gross.
Actually,
A few of us know that.
a few people actually saw that.
No, it's a secret.
They threw some rolls. I can't talk about them. You all managed to crash a party with a bunch of rat people that turned into a grease-filled orgy of pleasure and lust.
Awesome.
After which you defeated several bugbears on your way, finding that you must take the scenic route to get to Baldur's Gate. Does everything there ring a bell?
Yes.
Did you steal the story from Baldur's Gate 3?
Baldur's Gate takes place in like Dungeons and Dragons takes place in Baldur's Gate.
I'm just fucking. Well, I was just fucking with you because of the.
It's 100 years after Baldur's Gate 3, actually. If you remember, Zariel, the angel that we redeemed in Baldur's Gate 3, was not redeemed. And Will's father was actually killed by you in our campaign.
And the dogs are leftovers.
Oh yeah, and then I got his sword.
Yeah, and we have his fucking head in our bag or whatever, and he's still got that weird crown on it. He's like long dead.
But you guys stole the sword from me.
No, not the sword. That was the sword of Zariel.
So, do I know what's wrong with me? Like, was my Arcana roll good enough to understand the process?
You got it from the book, if I'm not mistaken. You have that monster book.
Yeah, is it the book?
Yeah. You know that you need a greater restoration, and that's not probably going to happen in 7 hours.
Yeah.
Let me just pull up my notes here. So, does everyone else remember any other questions?
No. How far away from Boulder's Gate are we?
That would depend on your survival roll.
That was
Survival.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I lost a fuck ton of notes. All right. As you are all is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
I should start.
Yep.
Okay. As you all progress, you're all injured, you're hurt, or whatever. Do you need to take a small rest?
I thought we did last night.
Yeah, me too.
Did you do a long rest or a short rest?
Bob's resting.
I did a short one.
Short.
Okay, good. As long as you guys short rested. As you rest, you're approached by a young man. He's got the features of an Eladrin. His hair is white as snow, and his eyes an eerie yellow. He stands at about 6 feet tall, and he's adorned with white robes and a white fur cloak. He looks to be like a clergyman, but his religion is hard to distinguish at a mere glance. He carries with him a shield and a crossbow to his side, and a religious symbol with the shape of a moon. He greets the party with a sly smile. Are you all adventurers? The man asks as he approaches. Oh, throwing religion. It's a relic of Saloon.
okay.
Why was that mine?
Your survival roll knows that you're 3 days away from it.
Awesome. Well, I'm not gonna make it. Are we adventurers?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
No,
be
we're
like,
adventurees.
I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm gonna be
I'm
like,
like-
evil spirits. Help me."
What? What are you even talking about?
There was some
Huh?
like ghosty looking things, and one of them looked at me
Yeah, that's fine.
weird, and they disappeared. And then I got older. Can you help?
Oh shit! You saw a ghost.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that's pretty nasty, actually. Let me see if I can help you. Because you're about to lose 10 years of your life otherwise.
Can't do that. I'm a goblin.
Oh, I mean, fuck. You'll figure something out.
Well, yeah. I just get old and look pretty.
I don't have the ability to help you. It is beyond my skill as a cleric.
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, I'm sad.
What happened for you to... You were able to take down a ghost. You guys must still have your powers, no?
I don't have any powers. All I have is this, and I give him one of the magic mushrooms.
I was just about to offer.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, cool. A mushroom.
Yeah, they're great. They're edible.
I am not hungry, but I will keep it for later.
Awesome.
So what are you all doing out here? I noticed the corpses of several bugbears as well.
Yep. I was trying to take care of my getting oldness, and then these guys were like, "Y'all shall not pass."
Interesting. They shouldn't have been here. I don't see any humans around with this card either.
They weren't here when.
Well,
we
the
got here.
card's actually not there. It's in.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. It looks like there was a card here, but it seems to be gone.
It just vanished. Technically, it's truth.
I was looking to I was running to Baldur's Gate, but noticed an evil presence nearby. I could feel the pull of strong undead, and I don't think I can handle them myself. I'd be able to reward you guys if you could give me a hand. It's on the way to Baldur's Gate, too. I can take you there.
Can I?
That's to the rest of the peoples.
Well, who's your leader?
It's rock, paper, scissors.
You have 3 leaders? Those sound like goblin names. Are you Rock?
No, I'm Worm.
You what does Worm beat?
Worm.
He says as he's like looking at his hands, like trying to think of what a worm is in rock, paper, scissors.
So one finger wiggling.
Yeah, that's basically it.
That's what I do.
Roll insight, everybody.
Ooh, good high numbers.
I rolled a 19. You can't see mine because
Okay.
it's in the
okay.
it's in beyond.
So Goddard, Nem, and Patches, you all seem to notice that this man is really, really putting up a confident front, but he doesn't seem as experienced as he looks.
Yar, how old you be, matey?
Well, I'm 20 years old, sir.
20, such a youngling.
He's an elf too, or he's a Aladrin. So like that's very fucking young.
He's Aladdin.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Prince
I can give you guys a reward. My family's pretty, let's just say, opulent in the city as well. I feel a calling and I need to assist by removing the undead presence along the way. That way we can gather more adventurers in Baldur's Gate to defend the city.
I think all the undeads are gone, unless you can feel more undeads. They left.
No, it's coming. The sense I'm getting is coming from further to the south.
Yar, me matey. I'm fine with you tagging along as long as you don't get in the way when the fight starts.
Oh, don't worry. He held his hand out and a golden flame appears in it. I can defend myself.
Me lad. I mean, in the end, don't get yourself killed.
This drow speaks strangely.
Yeah, he's waterlogged.
Well then, if do you guys have any questions, or shall we simply proceed?
What's the pay?
We can negotiate that once we return to the city. I don't know what kind of a disturbance it'll be, so it would be hard for me to offer a quote.
Do you have any combat experience?
I have enough.
Enough for what? What's the toughest thing you fought?
The toughest thing I fought a chain devil.
Oh,
You can all roll.
did you win?
I mean,
what's the?
Yes.
Do I know what a chain devil is?
Is he full of shit?
Yeah, he's quivering a little bit, trying to think of what he's fought.
Okay.
He doesn't look completely inexperienced, but he also isn't. You know, a chain devil is very fucking strong.
All right, so I'm gonna be like, cool. That sounds amazing. I need 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go find a nice little dry spot on the bridge, and I'm gonna play solitaire as a ritual.
Interesting. What are your names? He points to the pink-haired one.
Chantrell. Sup.
Hi, my name is Blackstar. And you, Drow?
I'm gonna roll deception. Oh,
okay.
That one.
I'm not seeing your rolls in D&D Beyond. Oh, that's why. I see. Oh, your name's what? Mr.
Me name be Set Shap.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try that someday.
Sounds good, eh?
It does. It really does. He points to the Warforged, and what's this?
That's a rock, me matey.
He's looking at it like nose to nose with it, like poking its cheeks and face. That's interesting.
Oh, is he technically in auto mode right now?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to delete this guy, sorry. And you, Paladin, Asimar.
Yes.
Which god do you worship?
Odin.
Oh, nice.
You like
A
that?
powerful god who actually listens
Too.
to his subjects.
Oh.
And you, miss? You seem to enjoy swimming quite a bit.
I'm just kind of lounging by the water. I like lift my head up and I'm like, I'm Nim. And then kind of just
Nice to meet you, Miss Nem.
kind of lay back down and sunbathe.
I don't know how dangerous this journey will be, but I can promise you the rewards will be great for thee. You use augury, right? Let me think.
Yeah, I was trying to see if the path that he goes will help me fix my being an oldie but goodie.
When he was near me, can I use perception to see if I noticed anything? When he was really close to
you
me?
can.
You're just gonna die of old age, man.
Yeah.
You get wheel and woe. You feel that there might be a chance of something happening, but there are too many variables that the stars would have to line up for it to occur.
What are we talking about?
AKA, it's in the loot table, but there are
Yeah.
some dice rolls.
Nope, I
That's
got
for
you.
Okay.
Knowing that a place with undead often has spell like scrolls of healing and other things, not a bad call.
Nice. I'm gonna be like, yep, I'm down.
You notice that he's wearing a signet ring identifying him as a noble. You realize that he gave you a mononym for a name, and he smells of fresh lilac.
What was that word that you said?
Yeah, what's a mononym?
One name. One. He didn't give you a last name.
Oh.
Was he supposed to give you a
It's
last name?
obviously like his adventurer name.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So it's nothing like a synonym.
No. Cher is a mononym because she has no last name.
When he's saying there will be great rewards, I rolled insight to try to see if I could see any faltering in his speech.
You notice that he's got the signet ring on, and he must know money somehow.
Already.
Did you have any? I asked him, have you been traveling with any other parties?
No, I've made my way from Elturel this way until I've detected this strong undead presence. I was sent here as soon as that blast took place. I awakened to my powers as a priest or a cleric of Saloon. After praying my whole life, actually, I just received them. Yay! She finally listened and bid me to head to Baldur's Gate.
I'm like, that sounds great. Let's go. You lead.
All right. I like this goblin. So everybody, as they're traveling on their way from from the current location to the new one, you find yourselves
Awoken?
after a short journey in front of the Necromancer's Tomb. I'm just kidding. It's what looks to be a rundown church. Let me just pull up my notes here. As you're traveling, he mentions that something has happened, and all those who identified as adventurers before has lost all their abilities. The town, or the city of Baldur's Gate's in severe disarray, with monsters and other opportunistic creatures trying to attack it. Most of the other smaller villages along the way have been able to mount a defense with their militias so far, but without the adventurers to cull monsters in the wilds, things are becoming more and more dire within the cities. Very important flavor text for everybody.
Can you repeat it?
Nice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
As you travel, the man, Blackstar, tells you that with that pulse of magic that washed over the land, all the adventurers or people who identified as such have lost all of their abilities. And with that happening, a lot of the strongest people on the planet basically are all gone and have no skills to protect against things like monsters attacking cities, for example. Smaller cities have been able to, fend off things with their militias, but much larger cities like Baldur's Gate are being constantly attacked by creatures, monsters, and other rogue factions. And that's why he mentions it was really weird to see 6 adventurers standing right in front of him when all the adventurers have all lost all their powers.
So why do we still have our powers?
Because we.
You were in the dungeon at the
Because
time.
we were taken, yeah.
The philosopher excluded you from the wish.
Oh.
So is Black Star a nickname, given, or surname?
It's the name I go by. He says as he brushes his hair back to look cool.
I do the same. I mimic him, and I go the same with Worm.
So, yeah, and he mentions that he's
Hey,
trying
I did
to get
really
his.
well.
Oh, you did. Lol. He's trying to get as much people as he can to Baldur's Gate to help defend the city against the monsters. The Flaming Fist are paying a good fortune for any and all services. Many people who weren't adventurers maintained their power, so they're just holding the gates, basically.
They'll be fine. It's Baldur's Gate.
He says, I was sent by some pretty strong people that lost their abilities. It's very scary.
Nice.
I think this is the place. He goes up to the door. Are you guys ready to
wait a
enter?
minute, matey.
Yeah.
If you have
throw
any
us in
spells
there.
you'd like to cast to get ready.
That's ominous.
Wait a minute, matey. I pull my hood over, and I'm gonna go stealth. I'm gonna roll stealth.
Yeah, I'll do stealth. I wanna
I'm
we took
also sneaky.
we did a short rest, right?
Yeah. And I want to kind of position myself off to the side.
I'm not seeing any rolls in Roll20.
Not even
Like this
mine?
whole time?
Mine's not. Mine's gonna pop up and beyond, unfortunately.
Chantrell's just did. It's all good. I see it and beyond. I'm gonna just move it over.
There you go. I got a stealth roll of a really high number.
You know the undead don't have eyes, right?
Yeah, but it's okay.
They are,
It's
but they
magic
have
stealth.
ears.
That I don't think that's true either.
Yeah.
Magic stealth for ears.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, matey.
I think the strongest of us should probably be in front.
That's why
I'll
I'm
take the
over here.
lead. I fly up in front.
Okay, well, open the door and enter. Unless Nem wants to cast mage armor on herself because it lasts 8 hours and costs nothing.
That, and then what about the armor of Agathis?
You might not want to waste your spell slots.
Okay, then yeah, mage
It's
armor.
up to you, because you can only cast that so many times. But mage armor's
walk
free.
in.
Yeah, I'll do mage armor.
Wait a sec. All right.
Everybody.
There's a strange fog in the air, and this place reeks of death and decay. Shadows move in the distance, morphing in and out of the party's peripherals. You can hear footsteps, but the directions are very unclear. Does anyone want to roll anything?
Yeah.
Perception.
Okay. You notice that the shadows seem to form figures upon the walls, Worm, and it's hard to discern what they are, but I mean, like, your best educated guess is dogs of some kind. But they don't seem to be bothering you. Another thing you notice is that the footsteps are uneven. Like, the left foot and the right foot are not of the same weight, and they're happening from different spots. So person steps forward with one foot, you hear it to the left. They step forward with the other foot and you hear it far to the north. It makes almost no sense.
I got you.
Nem, you notice that it's quite clean in this room and there's a beautiful ornate rug on the floor. It looks comfy enough to curl up on. Chantrell, you notice that the room does not have any mold or mushrooms of any kind.
I rolled religion.
You rolled religion, what'd you get? What'd you get here?
Hold on, let me get a name. 13 or 12.
Oh, yes. It doesn't appear that this building belongs to a particular religion. None of the markings in here indicate a specific god. It looks to be more of a ritualistic meeting place as opposed to a religious gathering place that was bound to a particular deity. It's like all traces of whoever this place used to belong to have been washed away. Red hot braziers light the room as the shadows dance on the walls. There is an air of calm in this room, and it feels it's like that by design. At the end of the room stands a creature not much higher than 2 feet off the ground, with black hair and putrid green eyes, staring pensively at the surroundings, clearly investigating something. On closer inspection, what appeared to be a black cape along his back show as strange lacy black wings coiled up. He doesn't notice the group at first, and he seems agitated until he turns around. And Trillia, you're up.
You guys aren't my quarry. You guys aren't my quarry, but you can be.
It's a quarry.
Did my nature not
That's
do
where
anything?
that's where you harvest rocks.
Yeah.
You're not my prey. You're not who I'm tracking, but you easily can be.
Oh, Blackstar says in Elvish, did you mean like quarry, like your target for hunting?
Yes, I'm searching for someone.
Oh, you said the thing that you farm rocks from.
Okay.
Weary.
Oh, that's interesting. What are you here for? Who are you hunting?
It doesn't appear to be any of you, but unless you or guys are into enslaving the weak and unsuspecting.
No, in fact, we're here to quench the evil that's in this place. You don't happen to be that evil, do you?
Evil, I'm not, but my trail ends here anyway.
So, Quags, you notice that he's telling you the truth, but he doesn't seem very nice.
That's what I realized with my nature check.
Oh, with your nature check, yeah. 100%.
Do I know what kind of creature he is?
Yeah, you can roll insight or investigation, sorry.
Okay, I rolled nature. I got a 12.
Nature, yeah, he's not a beast of any kind. He appears to be a fairy.
Oh, well, yeah, it's Trillia.
Something's a little off about him, but it doesn't seem too game breaking for you.
How big is he?
2.5 feet, or 2 and a little bit over 2 feet.
Fuck, the fairy's bigger than me.
I rolled a 16 on investigation.
Same idea. That was what Worm rolled too.
Nice.
You get the same story.
Okay,
He's a fairy. All right. Well, if you're here to quench this evil, and we're all here to quench this evil, let's get to stuffing some evil full of water, shall we?
I heard that. Let's water the evil.
I rolled Arcana.
Arcana. You can tell that he's a creature that knows some kind of magic at least, and he must be some kind of wizard.
Cool. What are these things?
What about
He's a
these?
lizard, guys. Careful.
I'm surprised you can see those.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You don't worry
Yeah,
about
never
them for
mind.
now.
There's nothing there. I got you.
So we can't see those?
I can't see anything in Roll20, by the way.
What?
Reload.
What?
I have.
Oh.
Oh, here.
How
It
big is
didn't
the
save
rug?
your settings. Is that better?
Let me refresh.
Because now I can see his token and I can see his you.
No,
I was about to try to steal the road.
Hang on a minute. Let me try this again.
Oh, wait a second.
They don't have a body.
Did you go back on cat?
Controlled by.
They don't have a corpse either.
Did you go back 5?
What the fuck?
Who's looking for a corpse?
I have no idea what you're
I was
asking.
talking to myself.
Did you go live?
Yeah, I have been.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you restarted it or not.
You don't see anything on there on the screen, Trillia?
Refreshing.
You selected Mort as the player, right?
Oh, no. I selected... Hang on a minute. That might be it.
Wow, it's crazy. It's almost like there's something standing here, Black Star says.
What is this thing?
How do I join the game as Mort?
I'm not sure.
It still says I'm Barley, even. It doesn't even have me down as my other one.
Okay, you know what then? That's what I have to do.
Where you find the token.
Yeah. Represents character. Barley is who's going to control it. And then Mort. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's see how this works here. Yeah, no. Yeah, Barley controls Mort, so it should just work.
Refreshing. Screen's still black. Oh. Whatever you did it.
There you go. This took a second to load. Awesome. So you can see now.
Yes.
So you're surrounded by the party. Black Star says, well, I mean, any help in here is good enough for me.
Who is Blackstar?
The guy you just met.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 seconds.
The guy who's standing beside you that you spoke to and talked to and introduced himself to you.
Okay.
I did not see my token, though. Oh, there it is.
You got a notepad, Quag?
What's that?
So you got a notepad?
Do I have a notepad? I
Yeah.
should.
This place reeks of death. Which direction do you guys want to go? I don't wish to linger here for very long.
The dead do not scare me.
Yeah, I mean, matey, I kind of see.
I'd like to hold on. I'd like to cast Oh shit! 1 sec. I'm burning in the sun. Where's that spell?
You can take the rug, by the way.
Yeah,
No, I'm just gonna say it takes 10 minutes.
that's fine. I'll chill.
I'm just trying to find the ability. I want to do the divine sense.
Okay.
Are these chairs on it or benches?
Yeah, those are pews. Stone pews line the hall. They look relatively comfortable for stone. The craftsmanship's not bad on them. And they look like they're in relatively good condition, but they're incredibly heavy.
How are we gonna move that?
Are they on
I mean,
top
like,
of the rug?
some of you are pretty strong, aren't you? You have Jabot.
Where is Jabot? Oh, okay.
He's AFK. He's an auto mode. So just
Hey, Jabot, help
as long
me
as
move
it doesn't
these
threaten
pews.
him.
They're in the way.
All right. Take an end. Jabot gestures for you to grab an end.
I'm down.
Roll strength.
I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help him.
You manage to get 2 of the pews off the rug. Jabot continues to help as you guys go.
I want to help too.
So you cast Divine Sense, sorry, Quags?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You detect some undead actually around you, but it's hard to pinpoint where. Sorry, no, you don't detect. Yeah, you feel like there's a pull of undead around you, but you also don't feel any malice from it at all.
So I don't like see where they are or nothing.
No, but that you can tell that because you can't see them, you can tell that that's due to something else. It's like they're not quite in your world yet. The barrier between the worlds is thin.
Okay.
Well, there seems to be 2 doors to the north and a door to the east. Which way would you guys like to proceed if you're done examining the room, Mr. Actually,
I
we
get
did.
a sense of which way to go. Like, where do I sense the most evil?
You're in the middle of it. It's hard to tell.
Is this
Oh.
an altar?
This is a really
Mort,
bad place.
do you you never gave us your name, Bounty Hunter?
I go by Mort.
You go by Mort.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
do
right,
you know
Mort.
Ricky?
What?
Or do you know Rick?
No.
Oh.
Mort Graves.
Mort Graves. Well, I do think introductions are in order for a good party.
Yeah, who are the rest of you?
I am Bob, or no, I'm Goddard Bobslong. Pando.
Is that hyphenated?
Very descriptive.
I'm gonna check. Is this an altar?
It looks to be an altar, but you can't determine which god it used to belong to. Is anyone else going to introduce themselves to Mort, or is he just going to have to trust that you guys all have names?
Yeah,
I'm straight up ignoring him.
Does a 14 deceive Mort?
14 does not deceive Mort.
Are these paintings?
Yeah, our name be
Yes, they are.
Our me name be that matey.
Are there anything nifty about the paintings?
They look like the type of paintings you'd see in a hotel. They don't seem to be very valuable.
What are these? Just little statues?
No, those are the pillars that hold up the wall.
Oh, and then what's this?
That would be a painting.
Oh, okay.
So none of the paintings look exciting?
Not really. They're just kind of bleak. This one shows several crosses with people strung to them. This one shows a giant flaming infernal looking rock. And this one features a strange looking man twirling a mustache.
Nice.
Can I open this door and investigate?
That will. And yeah, you can open the door. Nice. If the party's just gonna chill, hang around more.
I've been trying to say hi, but I guess I've just been staring at him.
Oh.
Nice.
Why are you just holding a mushroom in front of me?
You want it?
Mort will grabs a mushroom and just tosses it into his bag of holding.
I guess I'm too shy or something.
What do you notice in the room here? Let me just read to you what the room is. You feel the hay on the ground as you step. It smells like shit. Both fresh and stagnant in the air at the same time. Roll insight. You notice first off, you notice that there are 2 horses stabled here. They don't seem to have eaten for some time.
Where are the horses? Like in here?
Yeah, they're just here. I don't have a horse token.
I want to feed the horsies.
Do I notice anything like on the ground or anything around?
No, it just seems like a normal stable with 2 horses that have been neglected for some time.
Are they friendly?
Can I give them some twigs and shit and some mushrooms?
Yeah, roll nature.
Do I know if they're friendly? Like if I hold my hand out?
You gotta roll nature. Yeah, you can feed them some twigs and mushrooms and stuff.
Here you go, guys.
They happily do it.
Are we?
What's up?
So you're good, sorry.
You take 1d6. I'm gonna roll it here. Damage because it bites your finger.
I released the horses.
Me?
Yeah, you took 1 damage. They look very hungry and grateful that you're feeding them.
They bit me even though they're eating from her?
What's that?
Eating your finger.
You say they bit me even though they're eating from her?
No, they're eating from her. They bit her.
Oh, okay.
You roll a nature, but you can't really discern on anything other than they look hungry and there's no food in their food trough.
I rolled perception up here, 18 plus 2.
Okay, sorry, you guys ran to another room. Which one is this one?
I rolled
the room is filled with marble sarcophaguses and several statues. This room feels like the honored dead are buried in here and reverence must be paid. The room is incredibly clean, but feels cold and damp. The shadows don't seem to dance in the same way they did in the last room as they do in this room. Nem, you notice that the food troughs are all empty, and there doesn't seem to be any additional food within this room.
Is this not food?
No, that's not food. That's
Oh.
just hay they lay in, like straw.
Oh, they can't eat that? Like a hay bale?
They definitely can't eat that right now.
Okay.
It's covered in shit and
Oh, okay.
yeah, this room stinks.
Is there any kind of tack or saddle or halter?
Yeah, there's everything to ride. 2 horses is in the stable right now. They look like they've been bound here. As soon as someone got off of them, all their stuff is on top of them.
Can I go through the stuff?
There's like nothing in the saddle bag. It's like just the saddle, the blanket, the reins. Like they're geared up to be hopped on and ridden.
Okay.
Before anything like that, Mort's gonna toss a couple days worth of rations in each trough.
Nice. So the horses start to eat the little bits of hardtack and what was in there. They seem grateful.
I'd like
I
to
don't-
look
Go
at
ahead.
Army matey.
and the rooms we've seen so far, and I'd like to where are we?
You're in what's it called? What appeared to be some kind of religious building that has the stench of undead through it. You're here to quench a great evil that was prophesized to Blackstar. As this is on the way to Baldur's Gate anyways, he promised you a reward if you helped him.
So my
You don't notice any magic in the room that you're in there. How 30 feet of you. But you know that there's a faint charge in the air. What's your insight roll on Goddard?
like what this place is. What I want to know more about it if I know more about it.
I mean, the description was that it looks like some kind of church/temple, but it looks like everything's been scrubbed clean. Whatever god this place used to belong to, you can't seem to discern.
Yeah, I can't figure out what that magic is.
What is this thing on top of the hay?
That's just a shovel.
Okay. And is there anything in this room?
Not that you rolled pretty high. You didn't detect anything of use.
Okay.
Can I try talking to the horsies?
Question.
Yes, Patches.
Would Nim be able to stick a living horse with the rations into her domain, or would that be a higher level or something?
No, you can't take living things in there yet. And yes, you can talk to the horse,
Okay.
Chantrell.
That's all I wanted to know. I wasn't sure.
If you have the spell.
I do. I clicked it. I don't know if it sends anything to VTT though.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Actually, I didn't see anything even there. So, you want to use your talk to horse and talk to animals?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why it's not displaying anything. It just says you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate.
You clicked cast on the thing to the left of your spell.
It didn't send anything in.
So fucking weird. All right. You use detect or talk to animals. All right. You can talk to the horse.
All right, horsey. What's been going on in the last few days? It looks pretty weird in here.
My master rode me in with his brother and bound us to these stables. We haven't heard from them since.
Oh, dang. Do you want to come with us?
You fed us, yeah. That would be nice.
Cool. Who wants to ride a horse, or who can ride a horse? Or are they just gonna hang out with us?
You can ride horses.
Does anyone want to ride a horse?
I do.
Cool.
Being his small size, flutters up and just kind of sits on the back of one of them with whoever.
Cool. Horse friends. Yay.
Are you guys really just... Blackstar walks in. We're in the middle of cleansing this place of horrific evil, and you're gonna just ride off on the horses.
Well, not ride off.
Who said
but
riding? We're just trying to
here.
make sure if they want to be free of this place or not.
He face palms.
Where is the evil?
You can feel it, can you not, Paladin? You're inside of it.
Yeah, but we need more to go off of.
What's the horse's name, Shanti?
I tried.
What's your name, guys?
My name is Drake, and his name is Josh.
You put a lot of thought into that one. Do you have a sister named Carly by chance?
Have you been touched by a grown man?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
So anyway,
I
the
thought you
horsies
raised my head
can
in.
hear
I
that
feel-
with
I
their
think
pure
that's not
ears.
Yeah.
Shanti, did they say they want to go with us when we leave this place?
Yeah.
Sounded like it, so I guess we can just untie
yeah.
them and they can hang out.
Blackstar looks to the four of you in the room with him. Do they always just stop to talk to horses randomly?
Yeah.
That's
Have
the
you never
thing. Is
met a
that
druid
sometimes-
before?
the last druid I knew played with dinosaur toys and smoked weed all day? Blackstar says.
And he
They-
never talked to a horse?
I look.
I mean,
It was like a half-horse human. He talked to
I
minotaurs.
look back.
he talked to a centaur at once. Yeah.
Do I notice anything?
I look back. They also talk to Wolf Matey.
What is weird? They're weird. They're just weird, man. Ugh.
Best pot growers you ever saw, though.
Do they help when the fights start, or do they just hang out over there?
Druids?
Both.
No, yeah, they'd be useful in a fight, Matey.
All right. Well, I think
Are these coffins in this room? Are these people?
I've explained them 4 times.
I'm sorry. There was a lot of people talking at once.
Although,
I'll
to be
leave the
fair,
room
this is
out
first time in
again.
the room.
I start yelling and yodeling, trying to draw attention to myself.
The room is filled with marble sarcophaguses and several statues. It room feels like the honored dead are buried there and reverence must be paid. The room is incredibly clean but feels cold and damp. The shadows don't seem to dance in this room the same way they did in the last room. That is what you have for the room so far. Worm, you notice that there isn't even a single cobweb or speck of dust. This room was the most recently cleaned.
What about the other room? I opened up the door.
In the outside, you see a courtyard and several pools of blood on the ground. There's a bench in the middle and a picnic table out there. It looks like the staff who used to work here use that as a spot to consume their meals.
The break room.
On the other side of the wall, you see another door.
Shanti, you want to go meet up with everybody else?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just eating a cookie.
I'm gonna walk around this area, kind of like checking it out. And while I
Alright.
do it, I'm gonna try to like pluck the mushrooms so that the spores will go on the ground.
Mort's flutter right above the goblin too, like just right above.
Whoa, bro. Calm down.
We can share the same space.
Do the horses
Yeah.
need water?
Oh, wow.
What are you doing, Quags? Don't just run like you got to play the game like you're not going to spy on things.
He ran all the way out.
This guy's like, I'll scout ahead, boys.
I just saw this token dash across.
Oh man. So
I can see
the
his mod menu.
you can tell that there's something eerie about this courtyard. Some of the plants here don't look like they belong.
Courtyard.
Mort-
Is there any bodies or
no.
anything by the?
I'm gonna
blood?
roll insight.
You two outside here, you notice that the walls of the church have shadows that run across them, and you can hear the faint scamper of paws along the concrete.
Pause.
And you're rolling in. Yep, pause. You rolled investigation in here. You notice that this blood seems to be of Fey origin, and it's old. It stinks, and it just feels like wrong for some reason. Like something was murdered there.
Where's Puller?
Dead blood.
Arcana, you notice that there's something invisible lurking nearby, Nem.
Do I detect if it's a friend or foe?
You can do whatever you like. You don't know what it is, you just know that it is.
Okay.
I rolled a 0 on investigation.
Yikes.
You lose a core memory.
Mm. Hey, go check out that door.
Do you see that, Mort? He
Yeah,
points to the bloodstain on the ground.
Yeah, Mort's gonna investigate, assuming Do I know whose blood that is?
It's the same color as the blood that comes from your veins.
It's old.
That's all. That's all the information I got from it.
It's definitely a Fey origin, is what you would discern.
This is some of my. This is blood of my kin.
Nem, you've entered a room. I have to give you a description, and everyone has to memorize it. The room you're in is filled with burial urns. Those who are in this room seem to have been cremated for various reasons. The room is very quiet and a bit dusty. The dust appears to waft up as if it's moving on its own. The faint sound of claws can be heard on the ground, same as the footsteps and other eerie noises. Each of these is a rack that's littered with burial urns. There you go. Investigation. Yeah, you see several burial urns in the room, and you notice that some of the dust is from the cremated corpses.
In this courtyard, do I see any remains that would belong to Fae at all?
No, just the blood stain that is definitely a Fae origin.
And is there a trail at all coming from it, or is it just...
No, it is just a single pool.
Gotcha.
Whatever killed whatever was there must have done it in one go.
As I crack the door open, I go, boo!
Oh my god.
Fear.
Roll a wisdom save, Nam.
A wisdom save?
Yep. And Patches roll intimidation.
Oh, 13.
Nem is unfazed by your prank. As a reaction, Nem, you can throw a piece of food at him.
Where does this said food come from?
If you have food on you, that is.
Oh. No, I just kind of glare.
Worm punches a door?
No, they opened the door. I kicked at him.
Oh.
He scared me.
My eyes do turn a little bit more. My eyes do have a little bit of golden flecks in them right now.
Huh. Your eye?
Eyes. Oh, yeah, okay, one eye, yeah.
Actually, go ahead.
Is there anything in here that can be opened?
Well, I mean, there's several burial urns.
Okay, can I start opening them?
How do you feel about grave robbing?
Clearly, I don't care that much if I'm willing to open them.
All right, pick one and open.
So, silly question. Like, is this an urn? Like, these guys?
These are the racks. The three things in the middle of the room are racks that are littered with burial urns.
You're going to hell for sure.
Mort watches this happen as she starts going through urns and she's like, I like this one.
Let me know when you open your first one.
Give me a second, I'm double checking something. But yeah, go, continue.
Blackstar looks upon you with disgust and says, "You're really going to desecrate this tomb?"
I'm just looking. Nothing wrong with window shopping.
Patches, what's your age?
Okay, so Nem, roll a Constitution save. Worm, are you looting a thing too?
No, I was watching her steal shit.
Okay, Nem, roll a Constitution save. Constitution 9. You feel an intense fever wash over your body. You now have disadvantage on strength and Constitution saving throws and attack rolls that use strength. You seem to be ill with some kind of disease. But, inside the burial urn, you find a small token with a feather engraved on it, like a coin.
Okay.
It's a small metal disc inscribed with the image of a feather. When you fall at least 20 feet while the token is on your person, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. The token's magic is expended once you land. I'm going to send that to you.
Okay.
Yay, you got a cool item.
Okay, I'm going to slink over here and be like...
What do you
What's that?
Well, you can fall like a fairy.
Pretty much.
What'd you ask, Coca?
What your AC was?
Was it a dex save or a strength save?
It's just your AC.
I rolled dex.
No, just AC.
Oh, AC 16.
Okay.
16.
Let me see here.
I wanted to see if I sent any magic on here, and then if I sensed any traps, which is why I did the Arcana.
So with the Arcana, you sense that there's a strange malice looking at you now, as if eyes are trained on you and only you.
Okay. Well, what about this specifically?
Oh, that's just another thing with burial urns on it.
Okay, and then perception. Is there any
You notice nothing different. I would have told you with your roll. You're good.
Oh, okay. Then can I open it too?
Yeah. Roll Constitution saving throw.
I already damned myself. Might as well keep.
Is there a keyhole on this door?
You rolled a 6? Oh shit. Each time you take slashing or piercing damage that you would otherwise bleed, you take an additional 1d6 damage. You feel as though your blood moves slower through your veins and your wounds can't seem to clot anymore. You feel sick and lethargic.
Oh.
You might want to stop.
You, inside that burial urn, find a wand of magic missiles.
You feeling okay, Nim?
No, really.
That one's just a straight item, so it's good.
Is this something that can be healed with a long rest?
You wouldn't know.
Sounds
is there a keyhole door?
No, that door can just be open. It doesn't seem to have any form of lock upon it.
Do you have a link to the item, the wand?
Yeah, I just sent it your way.
Okay.
You feel an intense hatred burning as it glares at you.
Me?
Yep.
How many urns do I get in my bag before anybody notices?
I'd say you could probably take all of them because no one's really paying attention.
Awesome. How many are there?
There's 1 or 2 more.
2 urns.
The rest are just empty vessels.
Nope, I got you.
You take the empty ones too?
I mean, they're just jars.
Doesn't mean he wouldn't take them. He takes everything else.
I mean, I'll take one of the jars.
You roll perception? I see it there. All right. Since you've entered a new room, and everyone's going to remember the rooms. This room is the creepiest by far. The far wall is lined with what look like prison cells. Each cell looks different from the last. Traces of dead fae can be seen, pieces of wings and leaves that once adorned them, as well as an eyeball on the floor. Different colors of blood pool together. The room stinks of death and decay, like as if a bunch of fairies had their wings ripped off and were thrown into blenders.
Ugh. Did anyone loot this one yet?
Does it seem like
he picked it up?
Does it seem like I'm back on the trail of my previous prey?
You have flashes of what they did to the fae that you were close to. This is exactly the people that ran the menageries doing.
I'm back on my trail. This is definitely who I've been looking for.
I roll religion to see if this is part of any religion practice or attempt to see.
Let's see what you have here for religion. You don't notice anything specific other than the sheer absence of religious iconography. It's actually strange. This looks like it was a building used for religious purposes. However, there is no iconography anywhere in the building. Where are you investigating?
Okay,
that room's already been investigated, Quags.
Oh.
There's nothing else in there of use. They've already taken everything.
Mort is going to cast False Life on himself.
Okay. You also notice that there are food and supplies scattered throughout the room patches. It looks like they were keeping creatures of some kind in each of these cells and feeding them with the supplies that are around the room. Each of the cells, you'll notice, looks strikingly different from the last, as if they were to hold different types of creatures. They all appear to be empty. The only things in them are broken bones, pools of different colored blood, as well as body parts and viscera scattered throughout each. The remains are so mangled you wouldn't be able to determine anything other than that some of them look like they would have been the size of Mort.
Is this just a light or there's something?
That's just a light.
I'd like to.
In that bag is food. Just a couple
I'd like
pieces of
to-
hardtack. Go ahead.
Like to see if there's anything in this chest worth, or this barrel worth taking, like food wise.
It's a barrel filled with water.
Is there anything in this bag right here? Or is that a rock?
It was just, it's just food.
Can I grab it all?
That bag is in my bag already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Took it. There's 4 pieces of hardtack. You notice, Nem, that there are cages set here. Cages just big enough for Mort. You can, roll perception.
Can I?
You notice strands of hair and leaves, similar to the leaves that adorn Black Star. Someone was putting full-size human beings into these cages on the ground that look like they could fit small dogs.
Okay, I kind of slowly walk over and ask him, do you know anything about this place?
I'm sorry, I was trying to get this to work on my screen. Were you talking to me?
No, Black Star.
I have no idea. I was bid come here by my goddess, and this is the most horrific thing I've ever seen in my life.
Are these rations?
They're dead fae all over. This is an eyeball. This belonged to a being that lived and felt and loved.
Not anymore, doesn't.
That's why I said belonged in past tense.
No, I was just being snarky.
Your mastery of common is staggeringly insufficient.
I'm not feeling good, okay? I can be snarky.
Gee. You're pale as a ghost.
Yes, thank you for that observation, Captain Obvious. What are in here? I'm just getting really mean because I'm in pain. So my
food. It's all food. It's just little pieces of hardtack and rations. There's about 5 to 10 days worth of rations in here.
Can I grab it all for the horses?
Yeah.
All right.
Grab it for the horses. It's almost like it was put there just for that.
Is it 5 each time? Is it 5 days or 10 days total, or 5, 5, and 5?
10 days total for everything in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna grab whatever these are. So how much is this all that's left food wise?
Yeah, you can just say I take all the rations in the room.
All right, 10 days of rations for horses.
Is there anything special about this door?
Yeah, you can feel an intense evil on the other side of that door.
Hey, I found your badness.
Let me just say,
My badness?
You found the badness.
What's a badness?
I'm gonna.
Come here, Paladin. You'll feel it.
Yeah, go touch this thing.
I go up and touch it. I feel the door.
I'll move you. Don't worry, guy.
Thank you.
You feel as if there's a strange presence on the other side of here. It seems disgusting and an affront to nature, and you notice that the door doesn't move when you try to push on it.
Well, I wasn't trying to open it.
Oh, okay. Well, you can tell by putting your hand on the door that it's not going to move just yet.
Can we open any of these doors to the cages?
Yeah, you can. Or try.
Trying to make sure my spells are working, sorry.
Oh, it opens. You're in.
What is it?
I'm gonna do perception to see if I sense any traps or just.
So these door. This is just gates. So you.
Oh, you can see it.
Yeah. So your first perception roll still stands. You don't really notice anything different.
What are these? Just like plants?
Those would be a nature check. Shanti
Shanti!
can smell them from where she's standing. You can tell that there's special kinds of mushrooms here only found in the Feywilds.
Ooh,
Can I cut them
Feywilds
off
mushrooms.
and grab them?
Yeah, you can grab them.
How many?
Add 3 Fey mushrooms to your inventory.
For both sections here?
Yep, the whole thing.
Okay, 3.
I'm
okay.
I'm gonna give you the results for the room. I'm not gonna do it by node type of thing.
Okay, and you said they're what now?
Patches died. They're just Fey mushrooms.
Shanti! I'm calling out to her to see if she can tell me what they are.
Hey, those are Fey mushrooms.
Do you know what they do? What are their properties, abilities?
Can I roll nature to see if I know?
You may. BRB though, right quick, sorry.
Guys, I think I know.
I think you know too.
I think I know too.
I think I don't know.
What'd you roll?
A 5.
A 5?
Oh shit! I want to get on the rolling train. Let's see. I got a 5. Nope, 9.
No, you got a 5 plus 4. That's a 9. I got a straight 5.
All right.
Actually, I got a 7 minus 2. How did I re-rotate myself? Because I did that on accident.
I saw that.
Instructions unclear. Peanut, cotton, toaster.
Uh-huh.
How do I... I'm gonna see if he can do it once he gets back. Cause I can't do it. I did it on accident. Oh. Never mind, I got it.
Nice. So is this a church?
Used to be. As the description that we've gotten multiple times, because I keep doing a religion check.
True. But I haven't been around any of y'all to hear that.
No, he's literally said, I'm only saying this once. But it's the same thing every time.
Yeah. No, I mean, I got that.
Like, it used to be a religious place, but there's nothing specifically that looks religious right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just stop the roll a religion check before I get killed.
Before he smites you out of anger.
Apparently my phone's hot.
Your phone's hot. Why is it saying that?
Yeah, I'm playing off of my phone.
And it's heating it up?
Well, I had it charged. I had it charging too, so.
Put it against your little AC vent. That thing shoots out enough cold air, it'll cool it off pretty quick.
Well, I took it off the charger, so it ought to be fine for now. It's at like 80%, 84.
Mm.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna try to peer down this level once he comes back.
Can anybody, while we're sitting here waiting, can anybody else try, I'm pretty sure it's broken right now on D&D Beyond, but can anybody else try casting a spell real fast? Through D&D Beyond.
Mine didn't work earlier.
Yeah, one sec.
So
We're back.
I googled it. There's an issue with it. They're trying to get a hot fix out. So
Yeah, I
spells
seen a
will-
weird thing that said VTT was not connected or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's-
really?
So Worms working. So there's
Worms
issues
works.
There's issues with spell casting on D&D Beyond right now. Just an FYI.
Weird.
You'll get like an error message.
All good. We know how to do the math on our own spells, right, boys?
No.
Those of us who have been playing for like 3 years now.
Shanti rolled a 19 for the nature of the mushrooms.
Nature check. You can tell that they're Fey mushrooms and they taste like clouds when you eat them.
Do they
You're gonna want to eat those. They taste awesome.
taste like clouds? Great. Do they have any magical properties or anything like that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So they're just for
Okay, that's what
cooking?
I'm doing.
Nope.
Well, or eat then, however you want to do it.
Or they're for consumption, I guess. They're not.
Yeah.
They don't boost anything.
I'd like to appear down this.
Oh, you need a servant, do you? Don't you?
So I get my servant to walk over to the bowl and dump it out, and then he slowly empties one of the urns into the bowl for me.
Oh, okay. All right, everybody, we have to roll initiative.
What happened?
What
Oh,
happened?
shit.
Everybody stop moving and roll initiative.
I'm down for it.
What did
There's
you
my
do?
initiative.
What the fuck did you do?
It did not add my modifier to initiative, so mine's actually 12, by the way.
All right.
Oh yeah, I didn't mind.
Mine didn't
I
either,
gotta
actually.
Yeah, just,
All right, just
I gotta.
that's what it
math it out and tell me what they are, please.
Yeah, sorry. So mine was 12 for Mort.
Mine was
All right.
17.
17 plus 1, 18.
6.
18 patches. And Nem got 6. And Chantrell, what's yours?
10.
Is there any pluses on there? It didn't calculate them because D&D Beyond is being shitty.
It was a patch.
Should be +4, I think. So 14.
Double check just in case.
Some people's are working, some
Yeah,
not.
14.
Okay, 14.
Mine's a 12.
And yours is 12?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I'm gonna roll his afterwards. All right, so I gotta roll a bunch of initiative here. I have to set up an encounter. Everybody stop moving, by the way.
Can you tell us what you did? Worm?
Yes, Worm, explain what you did.
Explain yourself.
Pouring out ashes.
Worm?
It was just some ashes.
Just what action? What did you do?
What ashes?
I didn't do anything.
The ashes from the burial urns in the previous room.
You dumped them out?
Just one of them.
Where?
I don't.
Oh, what just happened? Come on. There's this guy here.
I don't believe the wee one.
Was there anything in the urn aside the ashes?
I don't know. We're actually we're right in between me dumping out the ashes.
Yeah, he dumped the ashes into one of the bowls in the room. You can all feel a slight tremor as hands reach through the ground and crawl through the cracks in the rocks, pushing the stones aside. Several zombies crawl out of the ground. Let me just roll initiative a few times.
Worm!
What? You were digging shit out of them. I didn't want to get my hands dirty.
You hear me cough off to the side. He's got a point, matey.
Yeah, now my eyes are pretty yellow.
1, 2, 3. Let's see. So, everyone roll perception.
What's up?
I think saving rolls are working or whatever.
Okay. Chantrell, you notice that Nem's eye, the one that's still intact, is glaring a little more yellow than normal. You realize that humans' eyes don't really do that. Worm, you notice the same thing. Goddard, you notice the same thing. It's very weird that her eyes are changing color.
Wait, how can Goddard notice if my back is to him? I'm staring directly at Worm.
Goddard is oh, you're staring at Worm? Okay, Goddard isn't.
I'm looking over here. I'm looking this direction. I'm looking at him. My back is to everybody
Goddard,
else.
Oh, okay. Goddard notices that everybody else is noticing something weird about you, and that's all Goddard notices.
But I'm saying everyone's behind me.
I can't tell where. Oh,
I'm looking.
Okay.
My back is to them, looking at Worm. Worm would be the only one.
Worm would be. You're right. Okay, so I see what you mean now. Sorry, I don't have the positions really up because I'm.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I turned because all the shaking happened, and that's why I said Worm, because I turned my back to everyone looking at him, trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
Oh, okay, fair. Worm notices that your eye glints, and Mort notices that your eye glints because he's very close.
Yeah.
But Mort also doesn't fucking know anything about you, so it doesn't matter. All right. That being said, I'm trying to roll these fucking creatures here. Let me think. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have on the field? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and there should be a fourth. 4. And those guys are all the same. 4, 2, 13, and 10. Oh wow, that's really funny actually. The initiative tracker is not working, so I have to do it like this.
There's supposed to be a hot fix out for this in the next day or so. There's one already ready that hasn't been implemented. I did some Googling.
And then I have to roll for the other creature that spawned in. And that one is 20. Gets that, so 14.
You telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
All right, patches.
Beer trail? You can drink beer, right? It's out of your system in 2 days.
I'm sober on everything.
You gotta
One day.
So several zombies crawl out from underneath the ground suddenly as Worm dumps those ashes into a bowl. All eyes are trained upon Worm and Nem initially as the zombies feel out what's going on. Patches, you are up.
I kind of just sit back with my hand on my rapier at the ready. I'm gonna prepare a counterattack just in case.
All right. Is that a skill? Oh no, I see. You're ready and attack until something approaches.
Yeah.
Okay, Goddard, I think you were the next one on the initiative order.
10. I just run over here.
Okay. Roll insight as well.
Everyone?
No, just Goddard.
Okay.
You didn't detect these presences before when you had your divine sense on, but now they're as clear as day. You can tell that maybe there might be more creatures than what you can see right now with that in mind.
Okay. Careful, guys. There could be more than we see. Keep your wits about you.
All right, so he goes right here. Awesome. Do you do anything else for your turn, Quags?
Ready a block.
So you just have evade or whatever on.
Yeah.
All right, Chantrell, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna ready my symbiote and my shillelagh in case one of them comes at me.
All right. So this creature moves, takes a single step towards Nem, and swings. I don't know what weapon it has. I have to pull up my page. And it has, let me move it here.
Where is that?
Makes 2 slam attacks. So it swings at you with its bare hands and rolls to hit. Does a 6, 7, 8. It does a 19 hit.
Yeah, what was the armor that I had done beforehand? Mage armor?
Mage armor.
What does that one do for me?
Read out the spell.
Increase your AC by 3.
Trying to find it.
You have no armor on.
Yeah,
you have 16
your base
AC with
AC
it.
becomes 13.
Mm-hmm.
My
Plus
what?
your dex modifier.
I just didn't hear what you said.
Just pull up the spell. It'll tell you in the spell, basically. The idea is that your base AC becomes 13 plus your dexterity modifier, which is plus 3. So you have 16 AC with mage armor for 8 hours.
Okay, even though my armor class is already 13.
Yeah, because it gives you the extra +3 bonus.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
So
see where to look it up. Is why I asked. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it hits.
Is that
Okay.
how it works?
Yep. 1d8.
They have to not be wearing armor.
She's not.
Oh.
3 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. So you take 7 damage, bludgeoning damage. Wait a second. Sorry. You take 7 bludgeoning damage and 7 bludgeoning damage and 4 necrotic. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You take 11 damage total, and it swings at you again. And crits you.
Ouch.
And I'm gonna just roll 2d8s because I know it works better now. And you take 26 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead then.
Really?
Yeah, I only have 31 HP.
Oof.
Oof.
Crits hurt. So you hit the ground and you are saving for death throws.
Nem.
And that ends its turn. And as this one gets to move now. I think it can only move 15. 20. No, it's good. So it moves here and snarls at Worm. Then it is Worm's turn. You see Nem on the ground, knocked nearly unconscious by the zombie.
You motherfucker, Nem. Or not Nem. Worm.
Way to blame the victim.
It's Nim's fault.
Excuse you?
Just laying around while we're getting attacked.
How does the lock look on this door? Like, does it look damaged?
No. In fact, it was probably sealed magically, as there's no physical lock.
Ah, I got you. I don't have it. All right.
You better fix this, Worm.
Do I notice anything in the bowl?
Other than the ashes and the fact that it was probably meant to be their water dish.
Okay.
Whoever was trapped in here.
I dumped it out.
Oh, you dumped ashes in the water bowl?
Well, I dumped out the water.
Yep, he threw the ashes of a corpse that was burnt after being tortured in here into a bowl that the torturee drank out of.
Oh.
Where is the torturee?
After everyone robbed the graves in the previous room.
In the bowl?
So where's the torturer?
Oh, fuck, you would have taken actually way more damage than that, Nem. I forgot to calculate the bloody. The D6s from your disease.
How does injury and all that work with being part of the genie? Would my body automatically go into the thingy?
No, in fact, you're unconscious right now. You just got knocked out.
Okay.
You could have cast an expeditious retreat, but that was before you got knocked out.
Let me
That's
think.
before you got knocked out.
Yeah, I think expeditious retreat is actually expeditious retreat is a bonus action. No, so she wouldn't have been able to do it before she got knocked out. So Worm, your turn.
So I run over here. What is this thing?
That just seems to be where they filled the water from originally. There seems to be a shit ton of water inside of there.
Oh, cool.
Being attacked, he's still exploring.
I'm about to kill this motherfucker.
I'm gonna throw the other urn that I have.
I start whispering prayers to Odin.
Oh my god.
Roll a range throw.
I got you.
Just if you have a ranged weapon, you can just roll that.
I mean, it'll be the same thing as this one.
So you miss, and the ashes slam against the wall and hit the ground. 2 more zombies appear in front of you.
Nice.
There's gotta be a source.
They climb. Oh, sorry. I did it in the wrong layer. They climb out from the ground, splitting the rocks as they do.
Is this door open actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's explored the whole place so far.
So what is this thing?
Mushroom.
You were here for that part.
Oh,
Come on, pay attention. Take notes.
I just gotta roll 2 initiatives. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, first and last.
I was playing some V Rising. Sorry.
Dang, they got higher than me.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20.
Damn. Oh, my knee just popped. Oh.
But that also means he doesn't act this round, so.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so anything else, Worm? Bonus action? Nothing?
Yeah.
Better hit something.
Can I bonus action dash?
Your goblin thing, I think, lets you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a rogue anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, then go ahead. You have a cunning action.
I don't think you get cunning action till level 3. So that would be his ratio.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, then if you don't have cunning action or the goblin thing only, I think the goblin thing only lets you
Yeah, I can
disengage.
dash.
You can? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I was contemplating the different areas I could run to, and none of them were as good as this one.
Gotcha. Mort, you're up.
Mort is going to fly back this way and cast. Let's do Ray of Frost. That's a +5. So do I roll a d20 for that, or what?
You roll a d20 for all of them, yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure on that because
Dog.
I normally just push the buttons.
Fair. It'll tell you too inside. You roll a d20 and you add
17
your
+5 to hit.
Let me just see here.
I'm assuming 30 or 23 hits.
Red Frost, 17 +5. Yep, that hits. Which target?
Oh, I should expect the one in front of them. This guy.
Yep, so that hits. This one here, roll for damage.
And then that would be a d8. So 3, and he's slowed by 10 movement speed. I believe. Let me check that.
Oops.
Yeah, 10 feet. Movement speed is reduced by 10 feet until start of my next turn.
Or so you think.
Well, I mean, according to, I'm just reading what the Ray of Frost.
Maybe.
Right.
I'm just fucking with you guys.
No, I know.
Your poker face sucks.
I believe that's it.
All right. So the next person up on the initiative list is zombie number 10.
Number 10?
Well, he rolled a 10, I should say.
Oh, it's like,
Jesus Christ.
Man,
I definitely blinked for a minute there.
He runs up and attacks Patches.
It'd be nice if the bot wasn't sleeping right now.
Jabot has an initiative.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna move all my zombies to the other fucking page here because this is fucking too much. All right. So the zombie rolls to hit, and it rolls a 19.
yes, a 19 hits.
You were readying an action though, so I'll let you do that first.
Would that be dex attack or?
When he rolls up, you could ready any action. So your normal attack thing can work too.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hit him with my Marlin rapier.
Okay, roll for attack.
Does the 27 hit?
27 hits.
Was that a crit?
No.
Wow.
12 damage. Or
Nice.
actually, hold on. Was that with my sneak?
No one's around, but I think you get something if no one's around.
Yeah. What's the sneak? 1d. I gotta roll the d individually.
1d6, I think it is.
You don't get sneak if nobody's
I don't.
around.
He's got a special feat.
He's got a special ability.
Oh, I see.
I'll
I rolled
pull up
a-
your character sheet. 13.
That's the wrong dice.
Oh,
There you go. That's better.
There you go.
So what, 19?
No, 2. So plus 2.
oh, okay. So the zombie looks slightly injured, mind you. It didn't look like it was in much good shape to begin with. Well, I can see your rolls in here now. So
Yeah, those are rolls I did in that roll 20, but
so
the
it
other one I
swings
do
at
my roll.
you.
I do my bonuses. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. It swings at you and hits for 4, 5, 6 piercing damage. And roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. $15.
15 fails. You seem to feel incredibly sick and gain a level of exhaustion. You're feeling tired and something is wrong with you. The first level of exhaustion gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. He hit me for how much?
4, 5, 6.
6.
And and that was it for its turn. And then the next turn up on the initiative order is Blackstar. Holy shit. What have you guys done?
Found the bad guys.
Yeah, it looks like it. He casts. Let's see what he has here, spells wise. What did I give him? Oh, that's really funny. He casts Bless on. Oops. Oh, yeah, you're right. The spells are all fucking down. Up to 3 creatures. He casts Bless on Daughter, on Patches, and on Nem. Now you guys can add a 1d4 to any ability check or attack roll. That's his turn. Nem, roll a d20 for a death save. You are 1 inch closer to death. You can feel yourself getting cold. The fever is getting more and more strenuous on your body.
So I'm not able to retreat.
No, you're unconscious.
Oh, okay.
You're literally on the ground dying.
Oh, great.
These 2 zombies lunge at Worm. I'm going to roll them because it's the same initiative order.
Wait, what about Jabot?
Jabot has not had his initiative roll yet. Initiative yet. It looks like they both miss you, by the way.
Zip and zap.
The next one is this zombie here. And he lunges at Goddard. And rolls. This has got to go. You can go here. Roll d20. Does a 15 hit?
No.
He bounces off your shoulder pauldrons. Nothing seems to happen. It is now at the top of the initiative round. I just moved him actually.
Then
This
you
zombie
skip
here.
Goddard.
No, Goddard is right after Patches.
Not
Patches hasn't.
Goddard. Jabot.
Jabot has not rolled initiative yet
Why?
because he's an autopilot and no one said to activate him.
Jabot,
Damn.
get in here.
You're gonna have to wait till your turn for that one, Quags.
Question: is that an action?
That is not an action.
Okay.
It'll be a free action on whoever's turn.
Alright.
Patches, you're up. I already moved the zombie.
Or Goddard attack
Okay.
or something.
I instruct Jabot to boot up and to protect the little lad, the goblin.
Okay, I will roll for Jabot's initiative. So I have to like.
Note to party, command Jabot in fights.
Or at least tell him to awaken when the fight's happening. He was in autopilot the whole time.
It'll be even funnier when Levi's here. We're barking out
15, 16, 17. He got a 17 in the initiative order, which puts him above Quags and right after Patches. Lucky.
Nice.
Alright. And then I'm going to bonus action two-handed weapon fighting hit this zombie right here, right next to me.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna swing. Let's see. Change.
Roll a d20 for luck.
D20.
Yep.
I'll do that one in roll 20. D20.
You roll a 6.
Oh,
Okay. Swing for your attack then.
We really need to get Nem up. This is not Baldur's Gate 3. We do not have scrolls of Revivify.
You what's that?
Does 11 hit?
Is it just 11?
Yeah, just 11.
How is it just 11? What?
Yeah, just 11.
Oh shit, it is just 11. Oh, you're right. Yours is actually working. Yeah, 11. Sorry. 11 hits. Yeah. It as you feel your dagger cleaves through it just like butter, the thing turns to dust and falls into the grate that it's on top of.
Well, I didn't need it to die, but anyways,
Nice swing.
I approach Nim. I want to do I recall the items that he pulled out of the urn?
There was a wand of magic missile and that feather token, but you didn't recognize the feather token or what it did.
Am I able to pick the items off of her and offer them to the zombie next to me?
You note that the ashes of one of them was poured into basically the bowl of a slave was forced to drink out of. You don't know if it's about the items.
Okay. Well, all right. Anyways, well, I'll swing my rapier at the zombie right next to me.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
23.
I don't like this. Why can't we see anybody's rolls?
23 hits, yeah.
That's a lot less immersive.
6 damage, and because she's down, I'm gonna roll a d6. So a 6 plus. I don't know why it rolled twice. I only hit the one. 6 plus 23. Or sorry, it's 6 plus 12.
6 plus 12 is yeah, that hits. You can feel, or when that hits, you can feel it.
Sorry.
It doesn't.
Ignore that.
It doesn't seem to feel like it's doing as much damage as it should. But
You
the
sure
hit
it's
connects nonetheless.
It's a +1 rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm feeling sick to my stomach. Sorry, I gotta go BRB right quick.
Not good.
It's probably my fault. I made him bacon and eggs right before we started.
Eggs before D&D, never a good choice.
Yeah, I don't
Eggs?
know what I was thinking.
You're just being good. You're just being a good spouse.
Trill, didn't you play V Rising with us?
No,
No.
I swore you did.
I did not. One of the few games I skipped out on.
You should.
No, look, he's in the Star Citizen now.
I'm balls deep into Star Citizen right now, dude.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing a little bit after the D&Ds.
Same. I don't have any kids here or Courtney. They're all at the farm, so we'll be up late tonight.
I wish I could come
Uh-huh.
play.
You can fly my Carrick around.
No, I can't.
on your phone.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm so fucking upset. That shit is so irritating. It's just stress on stress. Oh,
That's life, man. It gets worse too.
Yeah.
all right.
The older you get, the more it hurts.
Yep.
Life?
Yep.
At least I ate good today, so I can't complain.
I'm gonna try to help you up next round.
Me too.
The help action is nice.
You want to run some missions with me later?
Yeah, for sure. I need some money because we don't have any money right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna do some. I'm trying to build up my security rating.
Should we do a cargo run? We got the Carrick. I mean, it can hold like 400 and something. We can probably make some decent cash.
Yeah, I mean we don't have that much to really invest into filling it up though.
That's true. I've never done one either. So
I say we do the some of the missions around the planet.
We're back. Sorry about that. Jesus
Patches,
Christ.
can you read the chat?
Let me pop it out.
Oh, okay. Well, to
shit.
note, since I'm downed, when you look down, you see a cat tail and ears on my body now.
is that a Nico?
So Patches, your move, good sir. You attacked. You hit a bunch. Do you have anything else you want to do for the turn?
I'm not able to. Helping's an action, right?
Yeah, and I don't think you'd be helping.
already
We just yeah, it would be rough for you to roll the medicine too.
Yeah.
And with that, it is Jabot's turn. Jabot moves up and punches one of the zombies surrounding Worm.
This would be a cool time for a sound effect with him punching something.
He hits the zombie and then does another ability here. Jabot punches the zombie and then in the blink of an eye punches him another 7 times
Wow.
in quick succession.
Fucking Jabot.
Boom, 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 boom.
How much health do these things have?
More
The
than
zombie
35.
reels and looks like it's significantly hurt. Jabot cackles in machine. I don't know if you guys play League of Legends, but just picture Blitzcrank laughing. Yeah. It is now Quags' turn.
Okay. I pull out my great sword of light with his lights.
The laser shines and gleams as Quags pulls out this weapon.
And I strike down the thing in front of me.
19 hits. Hey, yours did the math properly too. Roll for damage.
And I'd also like to searing smite it.
All right, I'll allow it.
Nice.
Well, it's a bonus action. You have to.
Yeah. Oh, you have to do it. You have to do it first, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Think about it.
fucking got you, dude.
You enchant your blade after you've swung and hit the creature.
It's like as I go. It's like a swing and like a charge swing.
So the reason why you'd have to do it first is you have to charge it up first and then swing it because it only applies when you damage the creature. So if you're like, oh, okay, I use it now. Now that I've hit, I use it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, I'll do better next time.
No, it's all good. All that. Fuck, it's not that big a deal.
How
The
do
more
I
you
add
know.
this shit in here? Here it is. Not recognizing the current open sidewalk. What?
Yeah, the spells don't work. You just have to roll the dice and add the spell modifier to it.
Good thing I don't cast spells.
So it's just 1d6. What's the spell modifier though?
It should.
Oh, you don't have one for that one, actually. Sorry.
Is it +3?
Yeah, it's probably yeah. Your charisma's +3, right?
Is it modifier, spell attack, or save DC?
Let's see what the spell was. Which smite was it? Searing smite.
Yeah.
Searing smite. You do 1d6 fire damage at the start of your turn. Oh, it doesn't even add anything additionally. Yeah, so it just takes 1d6 fire damage as well. So roll a d6.
Stay a while, then listen.
So I got a 6.
All right, sick. So that would be 6, 7, 8, 18 damage.
that a crit?
The zombie's not looking so good. No, he just rolled the highest. When you crit it, we double the damage roll too. So that would have been a 12 if he crit. It actually would have been 32 damage.
36.
Crit's only on the
36.
like initial roll, like the 20-sided die roll.
Anything else? The zombie's not looking so good, by the way.
Is throwing a bonus action or an action?
It's an action.
Okay. That's it then.
Chantrell, your turn.
Sorry, didn't have my finger on the button. I'm gonna try to use Vine Whip on this zombie in front of Goddard here.
Okay, roll to hit.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna serve it eggs.
Send it to the fucking restroom 30 times.
Sorry, it doesn't look like it wants to send it to VTT.
Just roll the d20 and add the modifier to it, or whatever it's supposed to have. I'm just gonna pull up. I have to pull up everyone's character sheets.
Question: I only have -2 abilities, correct? Sorry.
What's that? Sorry.
I only have -2 abilities from whatever I caught.
Ability checks and strength-based weapons. All your weapons are dex though, so you're fine.
Okay.
So you.
And sorry, it says +6. I'm not sure what that means, how to calculate it.
You just add 6 to that number.
Okay, so it's an 8?
Yeah, that's a miss.
Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna keep Shillelagh up, and that's my turn.
All right. The next person to go is. Ooh, okay. This one right here. He looks to Patches now, who has just swung at him and rolls to hit. Okay. Oh, fuck. So that's a crit?
Oh my god.
What's your AC?
16.
What was the other dice roll here? Sorry. 7. What's your AC, sorry?
16.
Okay, so the first one crits, the second one misses. And what is the damage? I made this one myself, so it's very hard to get the 1d8 plus 1d8, which is gonna suck.
You tell me a shrimp fried this right?
So you take. Oh fuck! You got very lucky. You take 10 damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm still alive. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's okay.
And then this zombie turns into flames and ashes and hits the ground. The one in front of Goddard. Worm, it's your turn.
I'm gonna disengage from this guy here,
Disengage in general. You're good.
and then I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna attack this guy right there.
Okay.
That's Jabba.
I'm not rolling damage.
You go to stab towards him and you end up hitting Jabot.
Oh my god!
And because your weapon is magical, it seems to hurt him. Roll damage.
Ooh.
Jabot takes some damage.
I am so sorry.
Jabot just comes back and his character's dead.
You hear the whirling of gears and a bit of like a scoff come from his mouth. It is Mort's
With the
turn.
dagger in the other hand.
Yeah, fair.
Mort is
You're-
going to cast blindness on the one with in front of them and patches.
Blindness.
That's a con 13.
You're gonna cast blindness. Roll insight.
I support
They
the
don't-
action.
Didn't he say they had no eyes?
I support the
Or they
action.
don't.
They're undead.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, he's got to roll insight. If it's too low, he doesn't realize it doesn't work.
Yeah, roll insight. That's what I mean. Roll insight.
Cast deafen.
Plus 0.
You realize that casting that due to your occupation and everything you've done in your life up to this point, casting blindness on a necrotic target with no eyes doesn't seem like a good course of action.
All right, he's going to take cover here, and he's going to pop out and use his crossbow.
All right.
Oh,
I'm glad you decided to change your mind.
yeah, that's a good idea. I see.
Unlike them.
10 plus 4.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
That would be 1d8 plus 2.
So how do they know where we are?
6. They can sense it, usually.
I've been farting a lot. I'm sorry, me matey.
All right, he's taking some damage.
You had to
He
make
lives at you.
my turn's over.
All right, next up on the list is another zombie. This one runs towards Nem and makes a swing at her while she's on the ground.
It's an anemone. If she
that's it.
dies, let's not res her. She's got bad vibes.
That's a miss. You're lucky because that's there. And then
Is her mage armor still active? Question
We
mark?
had a vampire in our
yeah,
tribe.
it is actually.
Not
Okay.
a good call.
This guy moves over here, and he looks a little confused as to what just happened. He points to this creature here and casts a spell. Oh, okay. That's a hit.
A spell? Question mark?
Yep. Yeah, so he takes that much damage. 1. Here we go. So I'm just calculating damage. It looks like it hurt him. There, he's marked. He'll be easier to hit next time, he says as he ends his turn. And it is now Nem's turn. Roll a d20.
Got it. Nat 20, I believe.
You are one step closer to death's door. Everything is fading to black. You know that you can't hold on much longer.
By the way, I can't see Nem's token. Is that intended?
You're probably too far away.
Could be.
You can see Nem's token.
No,
I'm clicked as like viewing from yours. She's right here.
I can't see a token there.
I'm gonna come see. Just a sec.
He doesn't believe you.
Honestly, it would be in character for me to completely not know.
I mean, it's 40. It's more than 40 meters away, so you probably actually can't see it. It's probably out of your line of sight.
He's gonna come in there and crop dust you with the eggs. Is what he's doing.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try to help you this next.
She was
next
lying
round.
completely. I'm just kidding. She does not show up on patches on Nem's her thing.
I was about to say she shows up on mine. I see her.
Yeah. Either way, so what do you do?
No,
Is there
Tommy,
anything you're doing? No, not. Oh, yeah, it's not even your turn. Sorry, I'm getting interrupted. This zombie ignores Jabot. You notice it's really strange that he's ignoring Jabot and attacks at. This one's dead.
Isn't that an opportunity attack?
Nope, that's only when you leave threat range. Does a 12 plus. Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Okay, so that's one there.
If it's exactly your AC, does it still hit or no?
If it meets it, it beats it. Yeah.
Okay.
4. You take. Sorry, this cat's attacking my leg. You take 6 damage, and need to roll a Constitution saving throw. You fail. You feel yourself hit with a wave of exhaustion, and that's all you know about what happened for now.
Can I retry that one?
Do you have lucky?
No, I have inspiration.
Yeah, you can use your inspiration.
Oh, you fucking bastard. It was on the 18. It was on the 18, and then it slowly rolled over to the 4.
Damn.
So mean.
So it is now, those two moved, another zombie's turn. This one, I think it's this one. This one edges closer to Patches and swings. Oh, fuck, it was almost a 20 and misses. The next turn belongs to Patches.
Alright, am I able to just pour a potion into Nim's mouth, or...
Yep, I'll allow it as an action.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to pour a potion into her mouth. Let me...
You gotta roll damage, Reinhardt, for the cat attacking you.
So you roll whatever the potion tells you to roll for healing.
2d4. Sorry, hold on.
Doesn't she have a thing that she just gets max heals?
She didn't summon her familiar.
Oh.
Well, I thought the familiar came in with us. She was outside. In my head, the familiar was just chilling over here.
Where? Sorry? Ping there. I'll allow it. You can be right there.
I was just keeping Mimic out of the fight. That's why I didn't mention anything, because Mimic wasn't fighting.
Oh, that's 70 feet away anyways.
Well, I mean out of sight, or out of the way. Mimic wasn't fighting in this. That's why I never...
It's within 100 feet, either way.
What's that?
It's within 100 feet for its ability.
It's 100 feet? Yeah, whatever. Just give her 8 health. What was your health at counting the negative?
I don't even know. Hang on.
The negative.
Yeah, you go into negative. If your health goes half of your max health into negative, you die instantly.
Yeah.
So if you had 10 health and you take 15 damage, your character is goodbye.
I don't know how many I had when I took the rest of that damage, if I'm being completely honest.
It's all good. I'll let you come back with 6 health. You're unconscious on the ground and stable.
Okay.
Alright.
Anything else for the turn, Patches?
Yeah, with my bonus action, I'm gonna two-handed weapon attack the guy above me.
Okay.
With my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
It's an advantage, huh?
None of that makes sense.
Sorry.
How can you two-handed attack with a rapier as a bonus action?
He's a rogue swashbuckler.
Yeah. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
So he just swings his rapier like a weirdo?
Yep, pretty much.
It's basically if you were actually attacking with a rapier like that, it'd be like a power attack.
Pretty much.
seriously, that's
I know, I could see it.
in fencing or whatever. Not something that would normally happen, but that's what it would be.
It sounds like his
Yeah,
one buckler thing.
He's quick enough to get a second stab in there before someone would get. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
Like he's slick.
Two weapon fighting. There,
Yeah, but-
are you better that I corrected it?
No, but
I
two
think
weapon fighting is two one-handed weapons.
If you read it, it actually doesn't even say it.
I see Quag's issue though. Like, how would you grip even a rapier with two hands, assuming it has like a cover on the pommel or whatever? But that's just splitting hairs. So.
Yeah, it's actually really annoying. Two weapon fighting is the most fucking annoying thing in the entire world because you get an extra attack, but just fucking however you feel like it with a bonus action. You can attack with your offhand, it says, but if you're able to do it with finesse weapons, you can hit them twice. He's also got a dagger in his other hand that has the same number anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So the damage is 5.
But isn't that how it works?
Oh, you
roll
missed.
two different weapons? Like you roll your...
Well, no, normally
He already did.
Normally I go off if I swing with my rapier. I don't swing with it again. I'll swing with my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because that in Baldur's Gate you can't swing with the same weapon twice. But I go based off of that fact.
Yeah,
but to me,
it doesn't even matter because the same numbers either way.
But yeah, I missed regardless. It didn't hit high enough.
All right, so the next turn is Jabot. Jabot swings at this zombie right here with his powerful punching arm. You can hear the gears squeal as it gets ready and releases like a hydraulic press, exploding in the direction of the zombie. It hits.
oh shit, the zombie goes flying.
And the zombie takes a fuck ton of damage. And then Jabot readies another attack quickly. And jumping spin kicks the zombie in the head. Sending the zombie into the wall, turning it to dust.
Damn.
You can hear a
Woo!
roar of electricity whirring from him.
He's so fancy.
You hear me whistle from the side.
It is Quags' turn. God, you are up.
Well, I'm so inspired by Jabot's moves. I prepare a searing smite on my sword. That worked? It worked. No, I don't know if it worked, but sword's a flamin', and I flying kick with my sword pointing out past my boot at this guy.
Wait.
Ooh, a stab kick.
Okay, roll for damage, or roll to hit.
It's like a kick punch, kind of.
This thing. Ooh.
Let me just double check here. Trill, what's your AC? Oh, you can add a +4 to that there, Goddard, if you'd like. You can roll a d4.
Okay.
Because you've been blessed.
So you're just going to do more damage to me?
Ooh.
You roll a d4. Does an 11 hit you there, Mort?
Thank God, no. 12.
Can
All right,
I...
so you don't hit Trillia with your
Can
attack.
I channel divinity, my secret weapon? Oh no, that's an action.
That's an action. But the thing is, now you have your Searing Smite already on your sword. You're concentrating on it, so you get a bonus action next turn that you don't have to use your smite on, if you have anything, that is.
Fair enough.
I don't know why you want to kill Trillia so badly, but...
Yeah.
What? What do you mean,
You're
Trillia?
attacking me, dude.
Yeah,
Like we already
This
killed
is
Bob.
Trillia?
That's Trill.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that then.
No, you can't take it back. You gotta pay attention.
Okay.
You gotta
Well,
look at the
he
chat,
looked
look
like
at my
a-
face.
Yeah, I was about to say I made a noise when I was like, oh, okay.
I was up by here.
Luckily, I'm a little fairy that was able to dodge out of the way, but...
10, 20, 5.
You have 25?
I don't know.
You have 20.
Okay. Well, then I'll go right here.
Your Searing Smite's still up. I'll let you have your Searing Smite up.
Can I reach this guy?
No, he's 10 feet away from you.
Oh.
But if you throw your sword...
I mean,
Okay, I have my turn.
I was going to say, because if you threw your sword at the creature, it would still hit with the smite, and the next turn you can use your bonus action to recall your sword.
I'm in danger.
If you choose to do that, that is.
No.
Alright, that's fine. It is now...
Can we take a little 15-minute break or 10-minute break?
Actually, that's not a bad idea if you guys need a quick little freshen up. How does everybody feel about that? At the end of the
sounds
round,
good.
anyways. Okay, Sean, we're just going to finish up the round right quick. There's a couple more things that gotta move.
All right, I'm gonna try to vine whip this
This thing
guy
here?
here. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I guess it's the same as last time. It's not gonna work. I don't know why I thought it was gonna work. And then
That's a
awful. Add 6 to that, but probably still a miss.
That's a miss.
All right, that's my turn, and I'm gonna keep Shillelagh up.
All right, then it is this creature's turn. It attacks at Patches again.
Decline.
Does a 6. Is it 6 or 7? Does a 18 hit?
Yes. Yeah.
18 hits. All right, 2d8. I know the other one didn't hit. You take 7 plus... 7 plus 3, you take 10 damage. And then it is now the other zombie here's turn.
I accidentally closed out Discord. 7 plus what?
10 damage. You take 10 damage.
I am down.
You are down. Okay.
Exactly.
It is this zombie's turn. It's going to swing at Worm. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Is it 14? I think it is 14. Yeah, 14 misses. All right. It is now Worm's turn.
I'm gonna disengage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna run over here. And I am gonna drink a potion. Uh, 5. I get 5
Right.
health.
Add it up. And drinking a potion's a bonus action. Oh, you disengaged as well. I'll let you have it. It's Mort's turn.
Mort is.
You notice that 2 of your allies are down in front of that creature.
Yeah, Mort's
Only-
going to. I'm just gonna. I should have line of sight here still because I'm small. With my crossbow, right?
Oh yeah, I don't mind, dude. You peek around the corners.
Yeah.
Cass is red with 5 HP, right?
She's unconscious with 5 on her turn, so she doesn't have to make a death throw, but she's prone.
Oh, okay.
She'll wake up. She'll wake up when her turn hits, so she'll be able to make an action at least.
Mort's gonna fire at the axe wielding one above Patches. With,
All right, roll to hit.
12.
12. Where is it? 12 misses.
Okay.
Just barely. You can see the thing hit it in the shoulder, but it doesn't flinch.
All right. No, that's. I'm gonna. That's.
You can add a D4 to that though if you remember you're blessed.
I don't think I was one of the ones in range for the bless, if I'm being honest.
I hit Patches, Nem, and yourself.
Okay, then. So that would be, what was that? 16.
I could have blessed
Roll a
my...
D4.
Roll a D4. Oh shit.
Forgot about it.
What happened?
I could have blessed my attack. I could have rolled a D4.
So it'd be it's 14 then.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Right.
Mm. I forget about that.
7. Okay.
Patches, are you knocked out or just like on the ground panting heavily?
I'm knocked out.
Legendary action.
What?
You all feel a gust of horrible energy moving around all of you that are within 15 feet.
Am I within 15?
Each living creature must make a constitution saving throw, please. That would be Nem, Patches, Goddard, Black Star, Mort, and Chantrell.
Mine was a 4.
Con?
Mine is 13.
Okay.
And actually, yeah.
Oh, wait. Mine has a button.
Oh, you got a 13? Okay, that's good.
Mine should be a 9.
But I'm also gonna roll my. Wait, is blessed only for attacks, or is it also for
I think it's saving rolls as well.
Oh wait, does it is blessed applied to this?
You get to roll a d4, yeah.
I'm gonna roll my d4 for blessed.
Attack roll or saving throw, yeah.
Sorry, mine's a 10.
Uses a 10? Alright.
Now, if I just use my bless, I can't use it again, correct?
You cannot. It's only once per turn.
11 plus 4. Or sorry, 11 plus 3.
Okay, so you pass Patches. Nem fails, Barley fails, and Chantrell fail. Each of you will lose a max. Your max HP is reduced by 5, and you take 5 damage.
Question though, what were we saying about the blessed thing?
You can add it. You can add it to your skill to save.
Oh,
So
but not
roll a
this.
D4. Yeah, this you can. You can totally.
So if I have 10 temporary hit points from false life, does that reduce that down to 5?
No, it doesn't affect your temporary hit points.
But my damage
It reduces your maximum hit points by 5 and damages you 5.
But my how the fuck do you do that? Oh,
It hits max hit points,
so
not temporary.
but even the damage hits the
Because your max hit points go down by 5. It's like you were damaged.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So you're still at 100% health. You've just lost
Gotcha,
5
gotcha.
max hit points.
Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have that fucking feat yet. Never mind.
So, I need a Constitution save from you, Goddard, as well.
Does a 12 save for him?
No,
it does not.
No. Does a 14? Wait, 11.
Oh yeah, you probably have a plus in there. Yeah.
Does a 14?
Constitution save. Yeah, you save.
True.
Okay, yeah, because it was a 14. Mine just didn't apply the bonus for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's still down.
Yeah, it's still down.
Yeah.
Goddard, we need to save. I'll just roll it for you, guy. Actually,
it's buggy. I'm running through the app. That's probably
Goddard saves as well. And that's it. It interrupted whoever's turn. Mort. So zombie here attacks at the recently revived Nem with advantage. And it misses. So it misses Nem. And then it is Black Star's turn. And he notices that you guys are fucked.
Thanks, Black Star.
And he turns around and he kisses a rock that he has in his pocket.
No.
And everybody around him heals for 5 hit points.
Hey, yo. Does that mean I'm saving again? Or, well, I'm knocked down.
Yeah, you're knocked down, but depending, like, what was your negative? Like, how much did you take?
No, I was evenly 0.
Oh, okay, so you're +5, you're on the ground, and you're able to stand on your turn.
Now, that does not take away that HP modifier, correct?
No, that doesn't. That was maximum hit points.
Right.
And it is Nem's turn.
Am I still unconscious?
No, you can stand up, actually.
It's half your movement.
Yep.
Okay. So, do I know what happened? Like, why I'm revived?
Yeah, you notice that your teammates helped you up.
Okay. Can I give Patches a potion?
Yeah, you can Patches potion.
Before you do, I am healed by 5, and I can stand up my next turn.
He looks at you as you're about to hand him a potion. If you want to wink at her or something, you can.
You might want to poke something.
Poke something. You notice that shiitake mushroom growing.
What?
Well.
Oh my god.
So, all right. So it depends. However you want to take that.
Yeah. I still. I just. I just give the potion to him. I'm like, here, drink it. Because I know he got me up.
You drop the potion on his face as a free action.
Isn't that gonna hurt him?
Yes.
Me.
I'm trying to heal him. I'm doing this out of thanks because I know he's the one who got me.
The potion will break, land in his mouth, and he'll take some glass damage and heal.
Oh my god! No, it's in his mouth. I opened it and I'm like, here, drink it, and I pour it in his mouth.
All right, roll 2d4.
Me or him?
You.
Oh shit! Ignore mine.
You said 2 of them.
Patches, you can have it. That's a good enough number. You're healed by 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what, Patches, you're healed by 6.
Good, because my rolls sucked.
Yeah, no, I'll take 6.
On that, we're gonna take a short 10-minute break.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The axe guy's got to be getting low. That's why I was just got to poke it a few times.
I've been beating away at him already, dude.
Me too. I've been shooting little arrows at him.
Worm's just sitting back going, look how good these guys are doing.
I gotta refresh my page. I got like a dice still sitting there that's not supposed to be there. My roller's still there from earlier.
Oh, Cass, so he talked you out of Armor of Agathis earlier, but the good thing about Armor of Agathis is if they hit you and you have that on, they take cold damage equal to the number. Like so if they would have hit you for 5, they would take 5 chili damage.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would have been nice.
It would have saved you in this one a lot.
I mean, you can still use it.
You can still cast it, yeah. I'm just letting you know that's the difference between that and Mage Armor. Mage Armor.
Do they stack?
Mage Armor, do they both add temporary hit points? I know Mage Armor adds AC. Does Mage Armor add? I can't remember.
I don't think Mage Armor adds temporary hit points. I think it only adds.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so yeah, you can stack Mage Armor because Mage Armor would give you more AC, and then Armor of Agathis would give you temporary hit points plus that reflective chill damage.
Okay.
Is that an action or a bonus?
It's a spell, so an action.
Is it about? Yeah, but some spells are bonus actions.
That one isn't.
Okay.
Armor of Agathis was like one of my go-tos. That was like one of my favorite defensive spells.
Especially since I don't have armor.
Yeah. Well, that's why I would carry because I had really low AC for a long time.
Well, that with Mage Armor is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice little combo.
Yeah, you cast Mage Armor like before or at the start of the battle, and then Armor Agathis, you kind of use it in the middle of it.
And it lasts for an hour, but you got to realize, like, I think, what is it? Each round is only 1 minute.
Yeah.
So unless we go 59 rounds, you know, it's going to be on the whole time.
Or he said each round equaled 6 seconds, right?
Is that what it is? I can't remember. I thought it was 1 minute per round, but I can't remember. There's one feat for later. I think it's strong. What it is. That one's really good for if you have low AC too, because it'll give you like a nice chunk of can't remember which one it is. It'll give you a nice chunk of health. It's one of the ones I used to use all the time too. Durable, maybe? No, not durable. Resilient? No. Tough. Yeah, it's tough. If you add tough adds Your hit point maximum increases by the amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat. So if you like say you're level 5 and you grab tough, it'll add 10 hit points to your like max health. That's a good one for if you have low AC. Just add more hit points, and then it goes up by 2 each level after that.
You a ninja bowler? Who is Ali XII?
That's my porn name.
He sent me a
You.
Discord friend request.
That's
Probably a bot.
It's probably a
Don't
porn
add
bot.
Yeah, it's probably porn bot. Don't add it. It's gonna you click on the link and you're gonna lose your account.
I'm gonna add it right now.
Goddamn.
Usman XII. He's been a member since July 2022.
Member of what?
I don't know.
No.
Discord.
Oh, and who told me? Was it one of you guys told me? I don't know if it might have been Ronan. Said there isn't a Star Citizen Discord, but I found a Star Citizen Discord, an official one. Maybe I was wrong on that.
I'm gonna
Well,
say
everything-
phone. Who this?
Everything my brother says, you gotta kind of take with a grain of salt.
Right. Well, I mean, I was having issues finding one, but then I actually found one the other day, and I think we can link the patch notes to our Discord. So whenever they update patch notes in there, it'll automatically go to our Discord.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying. That's what we were trying to do.
On a website, they have everything but Discord.
I found their Discord. I'll even share it with you. It's their official one too.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes, I'm 100%
Sure.
I will. I'll invite you as well.
Are we on break time right now?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on break time.
Oh, okay.
We just vibing, we chilling.
Okay.
Is that their Reddit Star Citizen? That's not official.
Dude, it has admins. It has. It even has some of their Cloud Imperium. It has Cloud Imperium employees on it. Even. It has like I think a lot of Cloud Imperium employees on it.
They're all bots.
This is 100% their official Discord.
They don't have employees. It's a scam.
And if this isn't, this is the most accurate Discord I've ever seen for a non-official Discord. I mean, it's got everything on here.
What?
And it's super active too. Like, there's people in there typing right now. So.
No.
We need to get Quags in this game.
No. Fuck no.
Dude, it is so much fun.
I've seen it and played it. I will never ever touch that game.
Why wouldn't you play this? Are you sure you're thinking of the right
And we're
game?
back. Sorry about that. Holy shit.
See you
Flags
later.
back yet?
It's broken. It's fucking
Dude,
disgusting.
they're putting out updates all the time. It is not broken. When you looked at it, it must have been a year or two ago. This game is
Look, it has more content than Mortal.
dude, 100%. 100%.
Wow.
That's really not saying too much. I mean, honestly.
I mean, and the amount of quests they have for someone like me that's new and hasn't been playing it for 2 years, there's tons of fucking content.
Nice.
I've been really.
Are we able to resume there?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I need 3 more minutes. 2 more.
3 more minutes works.
Are you
You
almost
guys
there?
can go.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Top of the round. What round are we? Okay. Let us.
I wasn't done yet though.
Oh, fair. You have a bonus action left.
So, question. Whenever is it? I know you can only go in and out one time, but like items, can you do in and out multiple times in the genie realm?
It depends on what your ring says. I have to look it up.
So if I remember correctly, pulling items out would be the same as you can. It's the rest you can only do inside your lamp once per day. But you can go in and out, like out of combat. The way we always did it is I could do it as much as I wanted.
But in combat, what's the deal there?
Well, there's a spell for it in combat. I believe it's the Expeditious Retreat.
No, that's just a regular.
Isn't that just
spell.
retreating normally?
Yeah.
I think she means pull items out of the ring mid-combat.
Well, no. I mean, like, if I wanted to hop in the ring mid-combat.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. The only thing is that
It's the rest in there. It's like the go, or it's the retreating to rest, or it's was it retreat to vessel or something like that. I can't remember what it's called.
yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Also, one thing I don't know. Keep this in mind. I don't know if because we used to have issues with it always adding to D&D Beyond, but bludgeoning damage.
You can manage. It's
whatever kind. It's based on whatever your genie is. I believe yours is.
Mine's water.
Oh, so if you look, there's a bonus to a certain type of damage based on what kind of entity you have. So
Hang on, I'm looking that up.
So it should be under your.
So to enter the vessel, it's an action. You only have a bonus action left.
Okay. Oh, and healing's an action?
Yeah, feeding the potion to somebody else is an action.
Okay.
Drinking it yourself is a bonus action.
And what did you say, that second part you just said?
Drinking a potion yourself is a bonus action. So if you still have a potion left, you can drink it.
And any kind of attack is an action?
Yeah. Well, it depends on the attack, but yeah.
It'll say if you look on your actions.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say it on actions, does it?
Oh.
On your spells, it'll say time. It'll say like 1A.
Oh.
And that's one action. If it says one, is it 1BA is one bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's how you can tell how long it takes.
As for bonus actions, you only have, like, when you click on the actions tab, if you click bonus actions, you can see what you have.
Oh, I've got Hex and Misty Step.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm reading them real quick because I forgot what they did.
Misty Step builds OP.
Misty Step lets you teleport 30 feet away from where you currently are, and you reappear within, like, as long as you can see it.
And that's without
yeah.
Engaging opportunity.
Is that use a spell slot though?
That does use a spell slot. You have 2 spell slots.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. And how far can I go with Misty Step?
30 feet.
Candy ruler. Oh, that's pretty far actually. All right, hang on.
As long as you can kind of see
where it's going.
Yeah, like through bars, you can do a whole bunch of weird stuff.
You just can't go through like a solid wall.
Yeah, that makes sense. What is this area right here? That's solid ground.
That's solid enough. Yeah, it's just ground.
Okay.
It's a grate. It looks like blood drained into it.
Can I go back here behind your bot?
Yeah, you can, as long as you can see it. You can see it for sure. So.
All right.
Just remember that the zombies are targeting you and
yes, but I'm trying to get as far away from this guy as I can.
You may not want to go closer to another zombie though.
True.
You might want to go 30 feet away from a zombie.
Yeah.
Like,
up to her. It's up to her.
I know. I understand. My bad. I'm not trying to metagame.
I'm just giving advice.
Yeah, me too.
They call that metagaming.
Advice.
Metagaming.
Advice from one noob to another noob.
All right, fine.
I hate you.
I think that was 30.
Yeah, that's good enough. You are on the other side of Mort now.
If you were quags, you would think I'm an enemy.
I'm in danger.
It is now this one's turn.
But you should be a little more healed.
He swings at Jabot, and I already know the answer is a miss. He bites upon Jabot's shoulders, and it does nothing. The zombie's teeth break. Jabot cackles.
So the zombie has teeth but no eyes. I got it.
So at the top of the round, you feel the ground start to shift and move again. As one of the other zombies that Quags had sensed earlier appears. This one appears to be, let me think. wearing a suit of armor. It has a symbol on its shield that is faded, its sword covered in rust. It looks to have some kind of noble bearing behind it. It growls and grunts as it crawls out of the ground. And let me roll for initiative.
Who?
The new zombie that just appeared.
Right here?
Yep. It rolled the lowest initiative of everyone.
Because he's a
Ooh.
pussy. Ready to slash him down with our radiant light?
Roll intimidation, got her? No.
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, so it is. Oh, another zombie appears over here.
Thought I had a.
Wait, where?
Oops. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong layer. Here as well. And this zombie
Do you guys have China Lily in America?
moves there. It's Patch's turn.
How damaged is the one above me looking?
You can't quite tell considering it's already died once.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol.
That's a good move.
I know that's not cocaine trail.
Let me actions pistol. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
7 damage.
Calculate your 1d6 for your sneak attack as well.
Oh, true. I'll just roll a 1d6.
You guys are really missing out.
1d6. 3, and then I'm gonna buff it with my 1d4.
Oh no, that's to hit, not to damage. You've already hit.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But yeah, so you have 2 weapon fighting as well.
So that's a hit. So let's see what the damage is.
Plus the
Actually,
3.
no, that was damage. That was damage. That was 7. The 24 hit.
Yeah.
So that was
Wait,
that was 7 plus. What did I roll on the d6? 7 plus 3.
Yeah, so that's 10.
Yeah, but does that kill it?
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm also rolling the d4 for the.
The d4 is to hit, not to damage.
Oh, to hit. Okay.
So you already hit. You didn't have to worry.
Okay.
So you did 7 plus 6. What did you do?
Yeah.
13.
I'm
And,
going to.
Go ahead.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with my rapier also.
so you're telling me if I have 2 weapon fighting, I can attack twice with the same weapon?
I'll let you. Depends on if it's a finesse weapon, though.
I
Does
have
a
2
24
weapon
hit?
fighting.
Is it a finesse weapon, though?
It's my sword of light.
It's
Pretty
not a finesse weapon.
It's a fucking lightsaber. I'd say it's pretty finesse.
It's a great sword of light.
Great sword would be heavy, so it's not a light. You'd have to be a light enough weapon that you'd be able to attack with it twice.
It's a laser beam.
I'm just
A 24 hits, right?
24 hits, yeah.
Alright, damage.
It literally is
11.
just a sheath unless I activate
Actually,
it.
I don't get my sneak damage because I have another enemy within 5 feet and an ally.
It's not that big a deal.
But 11 damage.
11? Okay, let's add it in. 62. Awesome. We're gonna say is 2 weapon fighting does require a second weapon, by the way. Doc Rana was able to do it because she had something fucking weird about her build. Thinking about it now. But, I mean, he has been doing it with his dagger and his rapier. It doesn't matter. It's his flavor text. Jabot's turn. Jabot punches the creature in front of it. Hot, 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 hot. Actually, he swings with his quarterstaff. He flourishes and attacks it.
Who?
The creature in front of him.
Oh,
For 7 damage. 7 damage. That's good. It is now Quags' turn.
Is this guy still alive?
Yep.
Come up. I'm gonna hit him with my greatsword.
$15 hits. Roll for damage.
I still have my searing smite too.
Yep. Roll your smite damage as well.
Do I need it?
Yeah, you do. As soon as the weapon hits.
What?
3. That's 13. All right. Zombies on fire now. Anything else? Bonus action?
Cast. Can I cast it? Let me check. No, I can't do nothing. My turn.
Okay. That's good. It is Chantrell's turn.
Are the zombies immune to spores or necrotic damage from the spores?
You wouldn't know.
The one right here would have started, when he came in, been within range of it.
Okay, so what's the damage on it?
What?
1d4 necrotic.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay, roll a d4. All right.
Oh,
You don't
sorry,
know.
he does have, I think,
Harojabot, you may now exit
he
automated.
needs to
No,
do
don't
a
you dare tell him to do that yet.
Constitution save. Sorry.
Constitution save. All right. For
There, it's DC 14.
okay, cool. So he rolled a 15.
Cool.
All right. So the next, keep that in mind. Remind me every time it happens.
This was the first time, I just wasn't sure if it would hit him. Okay, so I'm gonna try Vine Whip again, and let's hope I actually get a decent roll this time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There was a
Roll for Patches. Roll reflex save.
1 sec.
Next save.
Reflex. Deep beyond action. Non-actions.
Is reflex like acrobatics or something, or is it actually called reflex?
It's a
Sorry. Roll a dexterity save.
that's
Dex,
his
okay.
Pathfinder. That's his Pathfinder mind. Someone else.
Okay, yeah, that's why I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know that button.
20?
Dude, you got 27.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
So the vine whip swings just above your head. You manage to dodge it in time. Chantrell misses you narrowly.
Hey, buddy.
Can I redirect it towards the zombie with that nat?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you may.
Look,
I'll
I'll,
allow it.
I'll even roll a sleight of hand for it. That's how
That's what I was thinking. I was
Roll
like,
roll acrobatics actually.
acrobatics. All right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. 11.
11's good enough. You do a slick backflip. The vine wraps around your legs just the right way that it swings towards the other creature. You pull your leg out underneath and duck as the vine twirls around it, and the creature is pulled as the effect of the vine hits. So what happens when it hits?
Okay, so he gets pulled 10 feet. There's a couple other things.
And as he moves out of my range, I'm gonna make opportunity.
Of course. So we'll resolve what happens with that vine first.
It's D6 piercing if it hits.
So roll d6.
Oh
All
my
right.
god, it is not my day.
Your dice are broken.
Yeah, and because
Isn't
it's melee, it should also take 1d6 product from my entity.
We can just
Okay,
skip
so
that
that's
game.
roll a d6.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, roll 2 more d6s, please, just to make sure you're not glitched.
Her dice are loaded.
Oh my god, what is with you? All right, fine. So he takes 2 damage.
And then I'm gonna try to bonk him with my
Hold on.
pole arm.
No, she has a thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she has a thing.
A
It's
thing.
long enough.
And I
to
got
hit it
another
from there.
terrible roll.
Oh my god.
That's a miss.
Wah wah.
All right, so it's pulled towards you. Patches, make your opportunity attack.
Do I
I'm
get
gonna
one
hit it
too?
with my rapier.
No, you weren't near it at all.
Does a 27 hit?
27 hits.
He's getting all your rolls.
8
Mm-hmm.
damage.
8 damage.
What's your
Uh,
bonus, Patches?
My dex bonus is crazy.
Patches optimized like a champion. It is now his turn. He takes a swing at Chantrell, angry for being attacked. He takes 2, in fact. Does a is it 12? I think it's 12. Wait a sec.
Ow.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, he makes 2 swings at you and misses.
Would I hit an opportunity attack for my polearm master?
Why would you get that?
It's a reaction.
For him attacking on his turn?
I think so. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how to read it.
Okay, polearm.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. I think it would have been counted when.
When
So
they
it-
enter your reach. Yes, he's already
Yeah.
entered your reach. That was the attack.
No, that was a different thing. Oh my god, I've got so many weird things. All good. All good.
In fact, you actually can't do Hail of Spores and that in the same turn because they're 2 reactions.
Yeah.
But so yeah, that's it. He misses with both his fucking swings, which is irritating for me. But the next one here swings at Patches. Oh, sorry. Quags, roll a d6.
6?
D6, yeah.
Quags is
Or-
rolling from the other room.
For my burn damage.
Mm-hmm.
Da-dum.
Nice.
I didn't see what it was. Oh, 6? The zombie turns to ash in front of you.
Be gone, heathen.
Can we not add this ash to someone's water?
It is Worm's turn.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
Can I grab my spell book?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Cool. So I'm gonna cast this spell here.
It's spelled there with thingies and stuff.
I think it's glitchy, so you're gonna have to just say it out loud.
It was Shadow Blade.
Shadow.
So I
Oh my-
summon a blade as a bonus action,
Oh, cool.
and then I throw it at that zombie as an action.
All right. Roll to hit.
Yep.
Wow.
15, which zombie? This one right here.
Yeah,
Okay. Roll damage.
I did. It was the 8.
Okay, 8 psychic damage. That looks like it hurts it. And it's still standing.
I'm still standing.
Mort,
Would they
your
take
turn.
half psychic damage because their brain's not all there?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
I mean,
It doesn't-
logically, anyways. I'm sorry.
Mort's gonna come over here and go ahead and pop off with this crossbow again at the zombie in front of Shintrell.
Right, roll to hit.
I'm gonna add my bless to that.
Okay.
He has joined.
Okay.
Or is that
That's
you?
a miss.
13 misses. Gotcha. All right.
It is now. How many zombies do I have left here? This
1,
zombie's
2,
turn.
3, 4.
Too many.
This one's gonna run up and attack Nem. does a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Will it?
All right, and it rolls. These things are weak as fuck, anyways.
Yeah,
36
until you
plus
roll a 20
2.
with it.
You take 8 damage.
All right.
Roll a Constitution save.
Bye, Nem.
6. Oh, you know what?
Check your
You
saves,
feel
David.
as though
It'd be an
something
8.
bad should have happened
Oh,
to you, but
she-
it
she
looks
has-
like it already has.
Oh damn.
All right. It is now Blackstar's turn. He looks up at everybody, very, 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 very distressed, and taps his foot gently on the ground. And everybody,
Everybody sucks.
We like the party.
Turn is fair, you grant the creature one of these benefits. Okay, cool. Everybody gains 6 temporary hit points, with the exception of Jabot and Worm.
If I already have 10, now that can stack on top of my already existing temp, right?
Yes, it does.
Does that heal?
No, it doesn't heal, but you have temporary hit points.
So,
So basically,
how did that work?
So
You just take them first when you take damage.
Okay.
If you look on your, if you look on
Oh,
your
it's
character-
10 actually. Shit. Sorry, everybody gets 10 temporary hit points.
that's what she said.
Yeah.
Cass,
That's
if you
amazing.
look next to the max hit points, there's a spot for temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
And speaking of which, it is your turn.
Okay, there is a.
Was I supposed to have temp hit points for the armor?
That was mage armor, not armor of Agathis.
Does armor of Agathis give you the temp?
It does give you temporary hit points, yes.
Do you know how many?
It says on your skill.
Yeah, I'm reading real quick. Hang on, sorry.
It's like
10, regain
5.
10 temporary hit points. What?
depends what level she is, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it says 10 on your screen. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay, then it's 10. Okay. So question, if I know the armor is the action point, but the Eldritch Blast is also action, right? So I'd have to wait another time?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the armor.
All right.
Good call.
That's another 10.
So you've gained 20 temporary hit points this round.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I mean, that's almost your whole fucking setup.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
I'm over here almost dead. And I don't think I can do much else, right?
Nope. Well, I mean, you have bonus actions, but I don't think you have anything that you can use. That's both of your spell slots, by the way.
Yeah.
So now you're stuck with fighting with your Eldritch Blast, your Frostbite, or your weapon.
Yeah.
All of which are pretty strong, actually. So with that, it is now this creature's turn. It notices the one who desecrated its zone. Let me just verify it can move that far. Yes, it can. And it swings with its longsword at Worm.
So rude.
And probably misses. It rolls d6. Does it have multi-attack? It does not have multi-attack. Actions, no reaction. Okay, perfect. That's it for that one. It is now top of the round with Patch's turn.
Alrighty. Patches is gonna move right next to this mofo. What's that? Hold on, I can't tell. I got a lot of movement to do. 5 feet. I'm gonna hit him with my dagger with my bonus action, my two-handed or two-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting. You have to actually hit the first one to hit first. By the way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing with my dagger then first.
Okay.
Sorry, actions. It's a little different on mobile. Does the 18 hit?
18 hits.
Right, damage. Do I have anyone within 5 feet? I do. He takes 6 damage.
8 plus 6.
And then I'm going to move near Nim. He does not get opportunity to attack because of my feature, or sorry, my trait. I have fancy footwork. During your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of the turn. And then I'm going to two-handed weapon fight, or sorry, two-weapon fighting this zombie, right, Chauncey?
Okay.
Yeah, this one, I'm gonna hit him with my rapier.
Okay, roll to hit.
.24 hit.
Damn.
24 hits.
He takes 8 damage.
8 damage. Perfect.
Plus sneak attack, right?
No, I got
that.
Oh,
2
yeah,
people
okay,
within
you're
5
surrounded.
meters.
Yep.
All right, and with that, it is Jabot's turn. Jabot, there is a zombie currently directly in front of you. Sorry, you don't have this thing set right.
Hello, Senior Zombie. Fellas, anything I should know about our current situation?
Attack zombie.
Okay.
You've pummeled that zombie near to death in front of you.
It's all the
I'm gonna finish him off. Fuck up that zombie.
I
Roll for
relayed
damage.
his last message that I told him. Defend Goblin.
You've used 2 key points, by the way. But you kick this zombie, or you hit this zombie with your quarterstaff after a quick flourish, and you manage to snap its skull and spine.
Yay.
It dies instantly and turns to ash.
That guy's just going wild over there.
Jabot, you've already killed 3, and all you've been doing is punching things.
Yeah, the last one you kicked into the wall and he turned to dust.
And you have a movement now.
I have a move, and what am I looking at here?
That's a scarier looking zombie. It looks like it used to be a knight.
Let me move towards him real quick. What are these red things? Are they just light sources?
Light sources, yeah.
Okay, cool. Move towards him. Use my offhand or bonus action to attack melee style.
Okay. And that is a what it looks like it would have been a hit. The zombie raises his shield up and bashes your fist away.
Nice. And that's gonna be it for me.
It is now. Whose turn is it? Quag's turn. Quag, you have 10 temporary hit points.
I'm gonna dash.
Sounds like you're walking on sticks.
All right.
And I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary is a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Nice. Well done.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Perfect. It is now Chantrell's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bop him with my shillelagh staff.
All right, roll to hit.
I think I'll take it. I'll have to do it.
It's just that +6 from Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You attempt to hit him with your Shillelagh stick, but the spell wears off as you do, and you just gently caress its face with your quarterstaff.
What are we?
The creature shudders as it looks at you with the same disdain that others would look at it.
Damn.
All right, I guess then I'll just put my shillelagh up for next time, and that'll be my turn.
All right, it is now its turn.
Oh, it's within Halo Spores range.
So what does it roll?
It's con 14, I think.
Okay. It passes. And it attacks you twice. Does a 16 hit? Or
Yes.
sorry, 18 hit?
Yes.
And does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. And then I roll 2d8. 8 plus 3. So you take 12 damage. And that's it. You take 12 damage from him. It's Worm's turn.
Cool. Decisions. All right.
Oh no, you actually only take because you have those temporary hit points. You take 2 damage.
Yay!
So
Just remember those.
I'm gonna disengage from that guy.
Okay. And it's a bonus action for you.
Yeah, 30, and then I'm gonna cast a spell. So I'm casting that spell. Oops, that one.
Chromatic orb. All right. Roll to hit.
Lightning damage.
Okay.
Wait, isn't chromatic orb an AoE?
It's 4-inch diameter sphere of energy. Soothe the target. You can
That's what I
choose.
tell the ladies.
It's not the same as in Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
So I'm just using this for the attack roll.
Yep.
Oh, 4-inch. Okay, yeah, that's not that big.
At which target?
Also what I tell the ladies.
That guy.
That guy there. And that's a
That
miss.
was 11. Yeah. Bummer.
Diamond. Expensive.
Yep, tell them that too.
Oh.
And that's the extent for that turn.
Mort, you're up. Trill.
Trobill.
Trillia.
Daddy.
Volume 2.
Volume 2.
All right. Oh, Trill, I saw you. That derp. Trillia.
That's just his toilet flushing.
Imagine we heard his wife kill him on Discord.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, welcome back. It's your turn.
Sorry. I had to go grab my dogs from outside.
Just like a
Yeah,
whack
okay.
on the desk and then like a little...
All right.
I'll put that on.
I'm going to peek around the corner and I'm going to actually help out Chantrell. I'm going to target that zombie.
Okay,
Sure.
roll the hit.
I mean,
19.
19 hits. Roll for damage.
4.
4 piercing damage. It's looking really kind of like it's starting to look injured.
Finally.
Is your wife bigger than you, Barley?
What? What kind of question is that? First of all, I'm not married either.
Oh, your ex-wife?
Different character.
Different character.
Yeah.
Well, is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Chantrell, you gain back 10 temporary hit points as Ferris looks around the battlefield. He then casts upon the creature in front of Nem Sacred Flame. Let's see if the creature hits. And the creature dodges it. Magical flames of light and golden rays burst out, but they do nothing to the creature. It is now Nem's turn.
Let's go. How can we see how damaged he is? Like, is he looking like anywhere close to being defeated?
You couldn't tell. I mean, he died once already, type of thing, and he still seems to be walking.
But his body doesn't look like super battered or anything like that from all the attacks.
It doesn't look like it matters if his body's battered that much. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
Zombie.
Yeah, I'll do the Eldritch Blast on him.
Sure. Roll to hit.
Did that go?
We'll see in a sec.
Yeah, it's not letting me roll. What do I roll?
Did it roll it? I might have rolled it.
I clicked it twice and I didn't see anything pop up.
Okay. I'm just pulling up your sheet now. It is roll a d20 and add 5 to whatever you roll. 11 plus 5. That is a hit, actually.
Wow.
Roll for damage.
Nice.
Which is 1d10 plus 3. We have a bunch of other pluses, though, so.
1d10. Is that a 6?
So 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then, hang on. I have to pull this up, but I lost it right before I did this. Hold on, I'm sorry.
You can add a plus 3 to that because you have Agonizing Blast.
That's what I was looking for. Okay, yeah.
And you can also do an extra 2 cold damage. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
And with that, the creature goes flying and splatters body parts everywhere.
Nice.
The zombie in front of you seems to perish as well. However, the last zombie with the armor is still in play.
All right, I just kind of slumped there. I'm like, all right, there we go. Hope that helped a little, guys.
Oof. And that was your first very successful usage of Eldritch Blast.
I know.
You can feel your genie powers making you feel light as air and bubbly as water, whatever that means. It is now, unless you want to do a move.
Mm-mm.
It is the zombie knight's turn. It readies its blade and swings towards Quags. And it does what is this? 6. Does a 23 hit?
Yep.
Okay, so that one's gone. That one's gone. 23, so that's a hit, and it gets 1d8 plus 4. So it hits you for 9 damage, so it doesn't even get through those temporary hit points. And that's its turn. Next up on the initiative list is Patches.
All right. There's no other zombies, right? It's only the big dude. All right. I'm going to cunning action and dash. If I can zoom out. Fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cunning action and dash. And I'm going to. I'm taking. Gonna end up right next to. That's not my full move. I just gotta. I'm very slow.
Oh, it's all good.
Actually, damn, that is actually exactly 6.
You're good. You're good.
I'm trying to think of how I could get the bonus. That's 10. Okay, I'd have to get on that side. I'll do that next turn. Anyways, I will hit him with my rapier.
All right, roll the hit.
Does a 14 hit?
14 misses.
Alrighty.
And now it is Jabot's turn.
Can I use my turn to try and like hold him down?
Grapple?
Oh yeah, you can grapple him.
Yeah. What kind of check do I throw for that?
Strength check.
Okay.
Actually, you can do it as an unarmed attack. I'll let you do it with the +5. Grapple is complicated as fuck.
Highly underrated too. There's some really cool grapple builds out there.
Does this frag smell like chloroform?
That actually misses. The creature shrugs off your grapple. It blocks you with its shield.
Damn.
Let me try and rotate around him.
Give Patches the pincer bonus.
I'd
Nice.
still have his turn.
Quags' turn.
Say it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, did this thing attack somebody other than me?
It missed you.
Oh.
It failed. It passed the save.
What save?
For your sanctuary.
Oh. Yo, I'm gonna hit it. Maybe.
That is a miss.
Am I still blessed?
Yeah.
I don't think a 13 would hit anyway.
Yeah, it's not going to hit. The creature's AC is really high.
I think it has at least a
Okay,
16.
so can I cast a spell still since I missed?
No. That's your action, unless your spell's a bonus action.
Why have 2 weapon fighting? Just kidding.
You have to hit for that, though. It has
Okay.
to be a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand.
I am my turn.
All right, it is now Chantrell's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit him with Chill Touch from across the map. It's got a 120-foot range.
Go for it.
So it's +6 there.
Okay, 18 hits.
Alright, so he takes 1d8 necrotic, but because he's undead, he also gets disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Roll for damage. 3 damage. All right. It's taking damage.
And I'm gonna sneak closer.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And that's my turn.
All right, so next up is... Oh, that one's dead. Worm's up.
Are we considered dim light?
You can all see properly.
Okay. Go there. 25 feet. As a bonus action, I'm gonna summon my Shadow Blade.
All right.
And then I'm gonna throw it at that dude.
Perfect. Roll to hit. 22 hits. Roll for damage.
Yep.
Oh shit! Actually, yeah. Okay. 2. 7 psychic. There we go. Anything else?
Nah, not really.
It is now Worm's turn or Mort's turn.
Dash is double your movement speed, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna just do my movement dash over to here. Get a better line of sight on this guy. Actually, I'm gonna come over here so we can use this column. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong button. Right there. And that's my turn.
Okay. It is now Mort's turn. Black Star moves there and casts a guiding bolt upon that creature and fucking misses. You can see a bolt of light shoot from his hands. He says as he casts the spell shakingly, he misses completely. It is now Nem's turn. Nem, you see all your friends ganging up on that creature. Also, everybody anywhere near him gains 10 temporary hit points.
Anywhere near him?
Yep.
Do we keep that doesn't keep stacking though?
I was about to say 10 more?
It doesn't. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I was about to say.
If you've lost any, you gain them back.
I think it's dumb that my flight speed is the same as my walk speed.
Was my movement 30?
Get bigger wings.
Yep.
Oh.
I think it is. Your movement is 30, yep. Remember, you have that wand of magic missile, eh?
Yeah.
Magic missile is fucking awesome.
Does hang on, now I have to go look that up. Does that count as an action?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
You can fire the recommendation is you never fire the last charge of it.
Yeah. And then just get them back over time.
Mm-hmm. Now you roll a d6 every day to see how many charges you get back.
Oh my god, remember that necklace from our last session?
The fireball one?
Oh my god. The thing was so OP.
Sorry, I'm reading the damage of what this thing can do. So, it's 3 darts. Oh, I see.
Yeah, the first one's 3 darts, and then after that, it's +1 per spell or +1 per slot.
What do you mean?
So, like, you create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits your creature at higher levels. So when you pull out your wand and cast it, it shoots 3. But if you cast it 1 spell slot more, it does 4 darts, 5 darts, 6 darts, that kind of thing.
Oh, but every hit it's 3 darts?
No.
Oh, just the first one?
An additional dart per.
Cast magic missile as a 9th level spell.
Yeah, you'll get
12?
Yeah, 12.
Sorry, I'm really tired. My brain's kind of breaking.
It's all good.
Just for my own sanity, I'll just do another Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll a hit.
It was a D20, right?
Yep, D20 plus 5. 9, that's 14. 14's a miss.
All right.
You have your bless still, I'm pretty sure.
And
So you
when-
can add a d4 to that if you want.
To give it a higher possibility of hitting.
It will. You don't know if it'll hit though, even if you roll a 4.
Oh, got it.
That's still a miss.
Yeah.
It's,
That's all
to
I.
try and suss out how high the thing's armor class is.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Uh,
What was that? 14?
15.
15 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a miss. So the zombie knight then turns to Patches.
I was right. It's
Swings his
16.
blade.
That's why I just started in
That's what you think. And it rolls an 11 plus 6. Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
All right, 1d8 plus 4 for 9 damage.
3 damage.
But you don't take anything because it's fucking.
Yeah. I got 1 temp HP now.
Nice. And that's its turn. You guys left the tank for last. It is now Patch's turn.
At the beginning of my turn, are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I move down a space. I pull out my pistol.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. I'm hit him with my pistol.
All right, roll the hit.
Pew. Damn. I rolled 14, but I'm gonna add my +4 to that. Let's see what I get. Roll the D4. Ah, damn.
That's a miss.
Sad.
As a legendary action, the zombie swings at you and misses.
Oh, I go to attack him.
Oh yeah, not for a legendary action,
Oh, okay.
but you did get one for last turn. But you chose not to take that move.
I'm gonna hit him with my two-handed, two-weapon fighting. I'm gonna hit him with my rapier. Does the 17 hit?
Uh, 17 is a miss.
Damn. All right, so he's at 18, guys.
Or so you think.
Or higher.
It is now Jabot's turn.
You know it, baby. Does a 24 hit?
24 is a hit.
Nice.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Mm.
How about a 24? Does a 24 hit?
24 is a hit.
How about another 7 bludgeoning damage?
It's the best.
You gonna go for one more? Yeah, dang it!
That's a miss.
Damn.
That's my turn.
All right, it is now.
He's still not dead. Yeah.
No, he's definitely not. He's got a lot of health, actually. It's Quag's turn.
I'm just gonna channel divinity sacred weapon.
All right.
That's it.
You're not going to swing at him?
That's an act.
What is? Oh, it's an action? What does it do? Channel divinity sacred weapon. Oh, fuck, that's cool. All right, it is now Chantrell's turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll up and try to hit him with Shillelagh. Let's hope we're blessed today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's +6, 18.
18 is a hit.
Woo!
Oh, he's an 18 guy.
See, yeah, you figured it out. He does have 18.
He's an 18 guy.
So it's 1d8 plus 4. It won't let me do the thing here.
So just roll a d8. There
So
you go.
9.
And then we add 4. So 9 damage. He's
Nice.
starting to look a little injured.
And I think then I get a bonus attack from the other end of the thing.
Yep. So roll your attack.
Did I roll that right?
Try and get my bonus.
Polar Master. You get a +4 to that, don't you? Oh no, you don't. Sorry, that's a miss.
Whoops.
Oh,
Alright.
you're blessed though, eh? By the way.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
So
I'll add
roll a
that to
D4.
it.
Yeah, you're still miss.
Alright, that's my turn.
It is now Worm's turn.
All right, I'm gonna.
The creature's starting to look a little injured.
I'm gonna throw my shadow blade at it.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh nope.
That's a miss.
That's
It is now Mort's turn. Unless you have moves or whatever.
Mort is going to do his crossbow attack.
All right, roll to hit.
Nope. Oh wait, add my bless.
Roll a d4.
Come on, 4. Nope.
16 wouldn't hit either way.
Oh, that
I know that
doesn't
was
hit.
Hell yeah, 18.
Oh, you hit. Fuck, nice. Well done. Roll for damage.
Oh, 4, 6. 16.
All right, it's looking pretty fucking injured. It is Blackstar's turn. He reminisces about how this should have been much easier. He points to he takes the turn to focus himself, and that's his turn. Nem's turn, you're up.
All right. Doing the same thing, trying to do the Eldritch Blast. Am I still blessed?
Yep, you are. It's gonna end in like a turn. That's +5, so that's 14. You could still roll your bless and maybe hit.
Is that the D4?
Yep. You'd have to roll a 4.
Oh yeah, no, that didn't happen.
Yep. The Eldritch Blast fires off, and it seems to hit him, but doesn't do any damage. He absorbs the shock.
Awesome.
Let's see. Next turn is Patches. Oh no, it's his turn. He's gonna swing at Chantrell. This would be an excellent time for Quags to use his ability if he has it.
Oh yeah, I use it.
What's the ability?
The one on my sword to negate attack.
All right. Great Sword of Light.
Hadn't been for Camel Toe Joe.
A ranged weapon or energy-based attack on a single target. You have to be between the target.
Oh, okay. Well then I can't do shit.
It is now. What did it roll? Sorry, I don't have the roll here. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, time to roll damage.
The arms of an eagle.
You take 8 damage
Perfect.
and are permadead. No, I'm just kidding.
He started within range of the spores. I don't know if he takes them or not.
You got to tell me every turn.
You're just so quick.
What's the roll he's got to do?
Con 14.
Actually,
And it should be double damage because I have the symbiote up. So only 2 damage. Necrotic.
okay. It looks like he takes a little bit less damage than he's supposed to. He's looking really fucked up right now, though.
He needs milk.
You can see his like jaws slightly detached from getting the shit kicked out of him from Jabot. It is now Worm's turn.
Well,
Oh wait, sorry, no, the zombie knight just went. It's Patch's turn.
Woo! I'm gonna hit him with my rapier. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with my dagger. Does a nat 1 hit?
No, in fact, you try to swing at him, but your dagger dings off of Jabot. Roll 1d6.
1d6. Boop, 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 boop. D6. Nat 1 on the D6.
You managed to hit Jabot for 1 damage by accident.
Oh.
For Jabot.
His butt to scratch me, matey.
It's Jabot's turn. He looks frustrated.
That's the second time that happened, by the way.
Yeah.
Swing wide.
Cass, or was it Cass? Or was it? No, it was,
That's a
Worm.
miss. That's a miss as well.
That was a great turn.
Yeah, I know. Monks are fun. Quags, you're up.
Okay.
Yes.
I pulled my great sword, concentrating on it, and feeling really good about my swing.
We can fix that.
I spell a nice
Roll the
swing
hit.
at it.
14.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you get a bonus, sorry. I'm just trying to find the fucking thing
So it'd
here.
be 22.
22 is a hit. Add +3 to attack rolls. That's good. Oof. Okay, so that's a big hit. And as you strike the creature with your blade, he shines brightly and turns to golden ash as he hits the ground and then blows away in the wind. You slaughtered the creature.
Kind of scrape some of the gold there.
It disappears as you touch it and turns into air.
Damn.
Oh, I was killed by the sun.
Yar. Wait, is this
Blackstar
door
looks
open?
at all of you and says, I paid for this?
You haven't paid for shit yet. You'll be lucky if you make it out of here alive.
Yeah, with deductions, you're going to owe me money there, fuck face.
I'd like to intimidate him. I just rest my hand on my pistol. Hold on. Let me get to my character sheet. Skills. Intimidate. Does a 13 intimidate?
No, in fact, he just laughs at you. He's like, yeah, keep filling up that gun.
Don't be laughing or you'll be feeling up the...
Yar, me matey, I've killed for less than you.
You'll be dead.
He sticks his tongue out.
Mort is going to, I guess there's no bodies around the room or anything, and they're undead, so I can't really grab any of their bones or anything.
Yeah, they all turn to ash. Investigation. Worm notices that they all turn to ash. Nothing's changed in the room so far.
No, I'm checking out his inventory.
Is this door still magically locked?
He slaps
unpacking.
away your hand and says, "Touch it, my stuff again."
All right, I reach for his stuff again. I say, okay. I'll try to.
You have to roll that with disadvantage.
Can I help action to make it neutral?
You got, and you got bless.
Just distract him.
I'll
Shoot a shot here.
take the assist.
All right, roll. You know what? That's normal. Okay. You can see that he has various traveling stuff within his backpack. He's got a block of incense, some candle, and just regular a change of clothes and a water skin.
No scrolls, no books.
Nothing fancy.
When
Yep.
does Mort
I
see
got-
any fairy bones around the room?
Nothing usable. Everything looks like it's been decayed and rotted and desecrated.
Is
I
this
look at
door
him in
still?
disgust and walk away.
Is this door still magically locked on me?
No, those doors are all unlockable. You can open those ones.
Okay.
There's nothing you can see. You can see inside them, or at least you should be able to.
Well, with the door closed, well, I guess I can if I move to the side.
Yeah, they look like they were some kind of housing pens for different types of creatures.
What's in here?
And there's nothing in it. Can we check any of the rooms for any things stashed inside them?
You notice inside that room, there's a small lever.
The room that I just entered?
No, worm.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Check it. Don't go pulling shit, worm.
I mean, I rolled a
So
24
Patches just
investigation.
entered a room. I gotta.
I'm gonna do a
move this one
perception.
here. What room is that?
11.
That one. In this room, the shadows are mostly still. It looks as if people actually lived here. The air is dank and moldy, and faint whispers can be heard. Let's see. You don't feel comfortable in this room, though. It feels dangerous to you.
I
Did
just
you roll?
leave.
Did you roll perception? No.
Yeah, I rolled 11.
Oh yeah, that's all you notice.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just leave the room.
I'm gonna fly in here with our goblin with worm, and can we check for traps?
Sure. Nem, you notice a book on the table in the middle of the room.
Who's that?
Like over here?
Yep.
Oh,
Do I feel like there's any traps? I guess investigate would do that one, right?
Yeah. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
What does the book title say?
The book's title looks like it's someone's journal. It has the name Jean written on it.
Okay, I pick it up.
Okay, you want to start reading it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll send it to you in Discord.
All right, thanks.
we checked for traps with this lever.
Okay. What did you guys roll?
I rolled a 13.
You guys don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, so what I was saying before we got pulled into combat, because someone poured some ashes into
What do I
a.
need to roll?
What do you need to roll for what?
I don't know. You said Quags roll.
No, we didn't.
No.
No.
I want to peer down into this well with my dark vision and see if I could notice anything down there.
You notice that the blood drains in there and leads to another series of pipes that seemingly go towards the room that was previously, or that is locked, I should say.
Worm, did you check this for traps?
The lever? No. Why are you gonna pull it?
I mean, I will.
You pulling the lever?
After he checks it for a trap.
14.
Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary with the lever.
I didn't see anything.
I'll pull the lever.
All right, you guys hear the sound of a door unlocking in the distance. It's to the east. Also, Nem, roll initiative.
Oh God.
I just gotta pull up the creature. Okay.
I rolled perception in the room I'm in.
Just a quick sec.
Yep. Take time.
A dog seemingly jumps through the wall and appears in front of you. It's snarling and growling and has the intent to fight with you.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll
Lord.
this initiative.
Do I get to keep my temp points?
Yeah, you have them for another probably 2 rounds. So it is. Sorry, I have to pull up my page. The creature snarls at you and it obviously goes after you, so I'll let you move first.
Um,
And none of us have any idea this is going on, obviously.
Or do we hear it?
No, it jumped through the wall like a ghost.
Okay.
Not like the Kool-Aid Man.
Not like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah.
and I guess I can't talk to it.
I mean, it's undead.
It is an undead creature. Okay.
Oh, so you know what? It understands common.
It does understand?
It does understand common.
Okay. Then I kind of put my hands up. I'm tensed, but I'm like, easy. What's wrong? Like, I'm trying to placate it basically and figure out why it's trying to attack. Does it respond?
Roll insight.
Whoa, boy.
You have a hard time determining why it's trying to attack you.
Does it say anything?
It just snarls and growls. It understands common but can't speak it. Oh, and you know what? In your mind, you hear what sounds like a roar, and you set foot in Master's house and demolish it and disrespect their lives.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to respond here.
Was it?
I'm kind of shell shocked because I was not expecting that. I'm already about to get my ass whooped anyway. Okay, I kind of move slowly. I can't move. Hold on. My game's not letting me move. Why can't I move?
Can't move?
Yeah, now I can. Okay. I kind of just slowly step over here. And then without turning my back, I kind of call out, "Hey guys, we've got a situation. Something else spawned here. It's a dog of some sort. It looks pretty upset."
All right. And with that, the creature disappears and you no longer see it.
Never mind, I'm insane.
You notice as the closer you got to the door.
Oh. Okay, so we're out of combat now?
You are out of combat now, as long as you are outside of that doorway.
Oh, I see.
As long as you are on this side of the door, you are out of combat, or so it feels.
Are there any shiny pieces in these piles of ash?
You find nothing. And they completely turn to ash, with clothes included.
Mort's gonna head over to the east over here.
Real quick.
Roll perception for the room I'm in.
Nem, you rolled insight, eh? Roll an insight again, because that was for the last check. Oh, Patches, you know that this room was used to torture some creature. There's more blood on the floor than before. Or more in some of the other areas. Nem, you notice the shadows in the room correspond to where that dog jumped out of.
Oh, I see. I have pretty fast speed, right? Can I run in here, do a perception check, and then run out?
You can certainly try, but you can also do a perception check from where you're standing.
For the area that is over here, like this stuff?
You didn't notice anything out of the ordinary when you looked last time.
Is this a chest?
You're fairly confident that you've already searched. It doesn't look like it has anything in it. You can try. But you might anger that spirit that lets you leave once.
That's true.
Patches, you notice an armory.
I'm gonna just like I'm gonna get there, but I'm gonna kind of peek in and perceive what I can see.
Okay, let's see. That is room
7?
here. This room is littered with every type of weapon imaginable, provided that they're simple weapons. There's no firearms or anything complicated. The room is relatively comfortable, and the shadows dance around this room as well. They don't seem to respond to your presence.
I'm gonna continue inwards into the room.
Shanti, can you come here for a sec?
When we pulled the lever, was this the door I'm standing in front of? Did it unlock?
Yes, it did.
I can't open it.
No, sorry, I unlocked it now. You gonna run into that room? Okay.
I'm gonna start checking it out.
I'm trying to see if Shanti will come over here.
Oh, just a sec. Do a reflex save, Mort.
Dex save.
Yeah, dex save.
Ooh.
Okay, you
Plus
take.
Oh wait, yeah. Do I still bless, or is that end out of?
Yeah, you have one more like burst of it.
Nice.
I'm just trying to see how much it is supposed to be. So
and then
you.
Hang on. Add 2 to that as well.
What's that for?
My bonus. It's just not showing up.
Oh.
7 plus 2 plus 4. So
Okay.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay, so you fail.
Okay.
And you take. Trying to math out what you're supposed to take here now. You don't have any resistances, do you?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Wait, do I?
I'm just verifying right now.
I don't think so.
Okay, so you take. And you got lucky. You take 11 fire damage as something under your feet explodes.
And did we get our max hit points back, or do we still have that lowered?
No, that's gone.
Okay.
For now, that you know of. So, and what are you two doing at the room around here?
I was waiting for y'all to.
I don't know.
I was gonna tell her. I think there is a protective spirit around this room. Be careful when entering, but do you want to try and quickly look around with me? And I kind of point out the shadows on the wall.
Does that seem like a good idea? We've had a weird day.
We have had a weird day, but there is also a chest here that I wanted to look to see if it might give us some insight about this place.
You can't be moving it that fast, boss man. I saw that person.
Roll religion, Worm. You feel as though you did something right, but the most you get is a feeling of an attempt was made. You feel a little bit less guilt. If you had any to begin with, that is.
No.
No.
I mean, I say that inside.
Inside that room, Patches, you also notice that there's enough sets of armor for each of the zombies that appeared in the fight. It's, I think, chainmail.
Can I get a description of the room that I'm in on the far east side?
The far east side. How did you get in there? Through the window? There's not supposed to be a window. But we'll say, yeah. So inside this room, H, that actually should not have rendered a window at all.
How did
Like,
you get in there?
D&D 5e is not. Sorry, Roll20 was not supposed to put a window there. But it doesn't matter because you could have just walked in the room anyways. The room is a coffin with two large alchemical devices rigged up to it. The floor is adorned with the pelt of a bear, and the walls cobwebs ages old. There's a strange-looking device in the corner of the room that draws the attention of anyone looking around, as well as a desk and a bookshelf. From a quick glance, you can tell the bookshelf contains information about the undead.
Can I take a peek at this Elder Scroll that's sitting on the ground right here?
That's just for show. It
Where do you-
contains runes and pictures and images that you can't make sense of.
So an Elder Scroll.
I think I saw our pirate move outside of the window, Shanti.
Can Mort take a look at the book?
Yeah, you can look at the bookshelf.
Yeah, I'll grab the book of the undead.
Perfect. That the bookshelf's down here.
Nope. Sounds like a good book for someone of my profession.
Tells you about zombies and other types of undead.
There's no stealth.
You can spend you can spend 4 hours reading the book, and you will have advantage on insight checks against undead of lower tiers.
I will save that, put it in my bag of holding until our next rest.
You notice that Patches does not incur the wrath of any. Oh, you were up here, Coca?
Yeah.
Roll for. What's it called? Initiative.
I was about to be like, hold on a minute! I was like gonna try and grab him, but he ran past me. I'm like, wait!
Nem, roll for initiative as well, and Patches, roll for initiative.
Oh, I'm not in the room. I'm outside. I'm just staring into the window. But as
Oh.
I stare into the window, I'm just like menacingly staring. So I did roll intimidate. 23
It has no effect.
on
The
anyone.
dog jumps through the wall directly in front of you. Two of them. And what did we roll? 10 and a 15 plus. What's it plus here? Fuck. 2? 3. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. What did Nem roll? You have a bonus to that, Nem. What is it?
Oh. 12.
I rolled 9.
14 or 15.
I think Shanti ran back out to get our friend. Oop.
Yeah, he looks like the kind of guy who could deal with an angry spirit, maybe.
So this one lunges at Worm and attempts to bite him.
It's just rude.
Holy fuck. This is gonna fucking hurt, bro.
I'll probably drop again.
It bites at you twice. Does a... What's your AC?
16.
Those both hit. Oh no, sorry.
It bites
One of those
twice?
hits. Yep, as multi-attack. And it swings for 2d6. Three damage, which is very lucky, plus 6. So 9 damage.
Oops.
And then it disappears. And you don't know where it is. It's like it was never there. It is now Worm's turn. That's a good
Just
move.
ran out.
All right, the next one lunges at Nem and attacks twice.
That room is fucking bad.
2d20s. That's 2 hits. 4d6. Plus 6. Oh my god, twice. 2d6. Let's do it like this. So you take 10 damage plus Jesus. 18. So you take 28 damage.
28?
28.
Yeah, I'm down again then.
And then it disappears. And it's like it was never there. It is now Patch's turn.
So, anyways, I started blasting. No, I'm good. I opened the window.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, should I?
I got barbecue sauce on my titties.
How far is that? Cunning action dash.
I'll let you kick her out of the room if that's what you want to do.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it.
Well, is he still? Are we still in combat?
Yep.
Do they do 1 point of blunt damage when he kicks her?
No, I won't do any damage because I have shit strength. I'm gonna push her out of the room.
All right, so you wheelbarrow her out of the room. I'll allow it. You don't need to roll unless Nem wants to try to resist.
No. I'm pretty sure I'm unconscious.
She's unconscious, so-
Patches, roll insight.
Insight. Boop, boop, boop. Skills. Insight. 16.
The creatures didn't appear to have any interest in you whatsoever, although they noted your presence when you entered the room. You feel as if there's eyes upon you, but as soon as Nem leaves the room, the shadows return to the walls, dancing and playing.
I closed the door.
Does nothing. Doesn't do anything. Combat's over.
Alright, I'm going to. Y'all might want to. I yell through the door. Y'all pick up Nem.
I hear y'all pickpocket Nim. So I'm gonna search her belongings.
I'm going to.
Investigation. You notice that Nem's features are more feline-esque than you would think.
I got a full ass tail and ears.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
The what's it called?
I'm gonna try to stabilize her.
Don't worry. Blackstar puts his hand on yours when you do that sleight of hand there and says, "Don't worry, I will take care of this." He takes a rock from his pocket and slams it as hard as he can onto her head. You heal for 70 health.
7-0?
7-0.
So you're max health, basically.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This has been a very, very expensive trip.
Hey, can you heal me? I got a boo boo.
What do you need?
Just a little life to get along.
Anyone who's injured, gather around me now.
Hold on. Oh fuck.
He starts casting a spell.
Did I lose any health previously? When I was
You
on it?
lost 4 health.
Okay. Guess I'll make my way over that way. Also, who's this? Who's this in the room with me?
That's me.
That is Mort.
Oh, okay.
That would be Trillia. He's a little fairy that looks evil and emo.
Emo fairy.
He's got lacy black wings like the panties of a courtesan.
Panty wings.
Does anyone else require healing?
Cough, cough, got her.
Can Mimic open
Daughter's close
things?
enough. Mimic can open doors, just nothing magical.
Can Mimic open the chest that's in there?
I would say yes.
Okay, can I send Mimic in?
Oh yeah, I gotta cast a spell. Sorry.
My-
Yes, you can send Mimic in.
Okay, Mimic's gonna
You
be
can
over
certainly
here.
try at least.
I'm gonna stand here just so I can see. I'm actually gonna be here. Actually, I'm gonna have my head through the door.
10 damage.
Take 10.
Ben.
Yep. That includes Goddard. What's up?
Do we still have -5 max HP?
Yes.
Okay.
So you send the Phoenix in and the door opens up. Or the chest opens up. Inside the chest you find several changes of clothes, and some soiled underwear.
I'm sure Worm's gonna take.
And a tennis ball.
No, I ain't going back in that fucking
Grab the tennis ball.
Yeah, Mimic kind of looks at me and I'm like, go ahead, you can take the tennis ball.
The shadows seem to follow Mimic as Mimic has the tennis ball in its clutches.
Interesting. Okay, I have Mimic come like stand here and drops the tennis ball to me.
The tennis ball rolls to you, and the shadows resume doing what they were doing previously.
Can I kind of roll the tennis ball like right here and see if the shadows react?
They seem to be focused on the tennis ball.
Go get it, boys! I like trying to talk to them. Go get it! Bring it back!
You can see them batting around the shadow of the tennis ball around the room. But the tennis ball itself does not move, but now it no longer casts a shadow.
Oh, interesting.
Where did Worm go? Worm, okay. You notice as you enter that room.
Oh, jeez.
In this room, I was waiting, but yeah.
The room has a large coffin in it with 2 alchemical devices rigged up to it. The floor is adorned with the pelt of a bear, and the walls cobwebs of ages old. There's a strange-looking device in the corner of the room that draws the attention of anyone looking around, as well as a desk and a bookshelf. The bookshelf contains books with different types of undead, like about the undead.
I wanted to investigate this coffin.
You can investigate the coffin.
Is there anything? Can I have Mimic open this to see if there's anything in the nightstand?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there?
Inside the nightstand, you find a a wooden amulet that looks like it is worth about 25 silver.
So I got 17 on my investigation.
Okay, Worm. You notice this. You receive some notes about a ritual. Roll for Arcana. Okay. Wow, you actually passed, so.
Nice.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, it's good. I actually wanted to. So I'm sending this to you. I just got to remove 2 things here. All right, I'm sending this your way. It's not going to make too much sense, but it'll make sense.
So Mimic brings me the token. What was it again?
It was a feather token. If you're falling to your death, you don't take fall damage once.
So I have 2 feather tokens then.
You should only have 1 feather token.
Nope, I have one from getting cursed earlier.
Yeah, she got one out of an urn earlier.
Yeah, but where's the other one from?
The one I just found.
You found a wooden amulet worth 25 silver.
Yeah, no, I was asking about that.
Yeah.
Like
it's just a wooden amulet, like a little piece of jewelry.
Oh, okay.
25 silver.
So do I just add 25 silver to my inventory?
No, add the amulet.
Okay.
Just say wooden amulet.
So I roll athletics, and I want to sit here and I want to play fetch with the shadows for a bit.
It actually works. They chase around the shadows of the ball as you play.
Okay, I walk in and I want to see if the wolf do anything.
The wolves all train their eyes towards you again.
I throw the ball at her forehead.
Okay, and I catch it.
Roll reflex. Roll dexterity save.
Swear to God, if this hits me, I'm gonna be so pissed at you. It should be 14.
Okay, I'll let
because it doesn't have the plus on it.
Swat away the ball. You don't quite catch it, but it bounces and rolls. One of the dogs appears, jumps through the wall and through Patches, and starts snarling at you viciously.
I yell at it in Elvish. Down.
It doesn't speak Elvish.
Damn.
It snarls, and you both hear inside your mind, "Last warning."
I take the ball one more time, and I just throw it in this corner, and I leave.
It does not look away. All the shadows seem to be staring directly at Nem.
I got a nat 20 investigation check on this box right here.
And I've still been investigating.
You see that there's something contained within that box, and it has something to do with the ritual that's being completed.
Now where did these other people go?
Did my investigation resolve on the coffin?
On the coffin, yeah. Where would you
It was
roll?
a
Sorry,
17.
17. You can tell that there's something inside the coffin, a body perhaps. It's sealed shut tightly with by magical means.
Okay.
Both got the same result.
Worm, what'd you learn from your from that desk over there? Where we seem to be missing a piece of the puzzle in this room.
What's this on the floor?
It's just a flavor.
Okay.
It's a scroll that contains symbols that don't make any sense.
I got you.
I'm gonna proceed once I come into this room, see if I.
Let's see. Guy was trying to be a lich. That's all I know.
I sense a great evil coming from this fucking room. Definitely in that coffin.
Arcana for 11.
Are you proficient in it?
No, that's with the -2, 11.
There's magic somewhere.
I'll go ahead and check out the coffin.
All right, what do you do?
I'm gonna try to see if I can try to figure out a little bit more about the notes by examining the coffin.
All right.
Let's do what you think, Arcana or
I'll let you do Arcana.
I'm gonna help him.
Yep, that's perfect. Perfect.
Can I roll again anyway?
Well, you got help. Yeah, help action.
I mean, the nat 20 is gonna win. I just want to see what the other die is.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right.
You realize that the name mentioned in the journal is probably sitting inside this coffin. You don't sense a soul from the creature, as if it's already passed on. It seems to be a soulless husk in the coffin right now.
All right. That's cool. I'll make that note.
Oh, you know what though? You feel the presence of another soul in the room besides yourselves.
Good.
Mort looks over at the container that Jabat's inspecting. I think we know where our other soul is.
Where's Goodyear?
Nem, are you still in that room?
Yeah, I'm still. We're just kind of like standing there eyeing each other. But
it's gonna attack you shortly.
I'm getting Mimic back. Mimic's flying back over to me.
They don't seem to be bothered by Mimic even slightly.
Oh, okay. All right, Mimic. The tennis ball, the amulet, Mimic, and I exit the room and shut it.
Okay. The dog peeks his head through the door and says, "And do not return." You can feel as though the door seals shut behind you.
Hey, Goddard, come do that thing you do.
And I'm just waiting for Nem to enter the room.
Is anything down here?
Yeah, you already came through there. That's where all the expensive-looking graves were.
Oh, I actually never went in here. I went the left side route.
Oh, yeah. So inside this room is just it's very clean. It looks like the most recently cleaned room, and each of these graves probably represents someone of note that's important.
Okay. And then there's just a spot of blood out here.
Yep, that looks like the blood of a fey creature of some kind.
Like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Does it look like it's already been like looted and stuff in here?
No, it does not.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. We're just not.
I was hoping so.
So I sit here and I just start humming. Performance roll of. Hold on.
Okay. As Nem enters the room, she notices. I'm gonna read it out for you. The room has a coffin in it with 2 large alchemical devices rigged up to it. The floor is adorned with the pelt of a bear, and the walls cobwebs of ages old. There is a strange-looking device in the corner of the room that draws the attention of anyone looking at it, as well as a desk and bookshelf. The bookshelf contains books related to different types of undead.
I'm surprised there's still books on the shelf with a worm in the room.
I took one of them.
Oh, does Mort say that out loud?
What?
Well, I guess so.
Okay, so Mort mentions that Worm had taken a book.
We both took a book.
Oh, did you both take a book? Sorry.
Remember, he took one. I took the one that I have to read for 4 hours.
Wait, if they had more books on the shelf.
These are the books?
Yeah, there are 2 books that are important.
How many books are up here?
There's a couple, but they don't seem of use. Although there looks to be spots where there were books, but there are no longer, as the dust has been moved.
Can I come over here and look at the bear pelt? Has it looked like it's been there for a while, or does it look like it's been moved around?
Blackstar looks at you and says, "You have a very, very strange fascination with furniture, Miss Nem."
I look at him and just point blank no, just animals.
He cringes and takes a step away from her.
You hear me chuckle under my breath.
Actually, did he see when he healed me, my ears and tail went away? Did he notice that I had them to begin with?
So clerics have the highest passive insight and perception of any class, but you wouldn't know if he did or didn't.
Oh, okay.
I kept that roll hidden. You start to roll up the rug. Yeah, they see you roll up a giant bear.
No, I wasn't rolling it. I was moving it around to see if there was like anything underneath it hidden, like a door or something.
Actually, Nem, you find 4 gold coins.
You know what? Bet.
Which is hilarious.
4 it is.
Someone found one of the secrets here. It's great. I like it. So you come into this room. Roll insight.
Who, me?
Yes.
Also, why am I the one getting the hate for this? And Worm's over here trying to stuff the rug itself into his bag. I was just looking for stuff.
Because he's a cartoon character.
What?
I'm joking. I always pictured him like Bugs Bunny. Insight. While you rolled insight. You recall the journal that you've received and the entries. The words at the end of the journal start to make sense.
Oh. Oh.
Oreo cookies.
And that is all you can figure out yourself.
When I'm looking in here, is there any kind of... Is it open?
No, in fact, it seems to be sealed tightly. You don't notice even a gap for air.
And then right here, this the switch you mentioned?
No, I mentioned there are 2 alchemical devices hooked up to the coffin.
These
no
2?
Switch.
Then what is this thing?
That's just a end table with a candle on it.
Okay.
And a like curtain behind it.
Okay, I'll mess with that in a sec. Is there anything special, like, or is this? Are these like urns?
Those are actually just what is that even? I think they're little light sources. Oh yeah, they hang from the wall.
Oh, okay. What is this thing?
Purple lamps. That is a suit of armor that looks to be ornate and a statue.
And then this?
That is what looks like a spider egg that looks like it is vacant. Whatever left it there a long time ago.
And this?
That device you can't figure out at just a glance. You can roll Arcana.
I continue to sit here humming.
You can remove the spider egg and add it to your inventory. It's just the shell of a spider egg. That device contains absolutely no magic whatsoever. or so you think.
So,
Any
whenever they
traps?
were doing the investigations, were they doing it on the coffin or the two devices flanking it?
They're all attached. I'll allow.
Okay.
I investigated the coffin myself.
Yeah. Did you?
That was a while ago. You
Okay.
commented already.
What was the roll? Investigation 17.
Yeah,
The coffin looks like it's sealed physically. You can't detect any air gaps or anything with it. There appears to be something inside of it. That's all you can seem to tell.
Yeah, I was about to say you already told me what it was.
You discover an ornate set of armor that appears to be sculpted.
Nice. Cool. Can I take it?
Probably not.
Damn it.
It'd be well over 500 pounds.
That's impressive.
Okay. Can I share the book? I'll just like, yeah. I
said the word book and worm came running.
I saw that. Okay, so I said, hey guys, I found a journal. It sounds like it's someone who worked here, but I don't think it was the owner of this place. Basically the guy was saying he's been here when people were bringing these fake creatures in, and towards the very end, it looks like he had a lot of people who were working with him sneak out, probably due to all the carnage, and he's gonna ask a supposed old man, who I assume is the owner of this place, and then towards the very end, can I just like show him the words? And I say, I think it says something like there's an undead monster, something about destroying the coffin. And then I show it to them to see if they can think of anything of what it means.
Well, you should hand the book to Worm.
All right, Worm, you want it?
Yes, please.
All right, there you go.
I will send you the text.
That is so awesome. Thank you.
Can I look over Worm's shoulder as he reads it?
Yeah, you can.
What's the roll on that, or just
Roll perception.
17?
All right, you can get the text. I'll send it your way. This is the journal. Any thoughts?
Oh man. Give me a second.
What are you investigating?
I shouldn't be doing an investigation. I was just rolling. That was my investigation for the statue. I was rolling a 4-sided die to make a choice. I didn't have a coin
Okay.
on me.
Oh, it's all good.
Here, I got you. Call it, Dad. Hold on, where's my coin?
No,
Heads
I'm
it down.
good. I'm good. I got it.
Funny
I'm gonna
question.
Be, that's June in the coffin. June.
John. Oh my god, I'm too high for this. Jean.
Are the windows locked on purpose?
Yeah, there's not even supposed to be windows, actually.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That was roll 20 did the AI thing wrong.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go explore around outside.
All right.
There's nothing out there already explored outside.
Oh, okay.
You're probably correct based on what you've read in the journal.
So any insight there, Worm?
I did. I said that was the guy that's in the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Joan?
Yep.
Can I see if I can figure out how that thing works?
Roll Arcana with advantage.
I'll take it.
You can tell that there's another soul in this room, and it's definitely in the thing in front of you.
I did Arcana for this.
That's just a tapestry.
Oh, I thought you said there's something that could be like pulled back.
It's like a curtain. You can move it if you want. It's just decorative, though.
Oh, okay, okay. There's nothing behind it. Okay.
Hey, what does your book say?
Oh, his book is just a special thing about undead types.
Resistance to undead or whatever.
Yeah, he gets any knowledge check against undead. He has advantage as long as he studies the book for 4 hours.
Can I copy the book?
If you have the scribe's tools in a couple of hours.
I do actually. I have a. I can make a quill. It writes any color I want.
Nice.
That's
so
fancy.
It'll take you several hours to actually transcribe the book.
But to do it, probably do it during a long rest.
If it's like a scroll, I can scribe a scroll in 2 hours.
It's a thick reference book.
Yeah, I got you. I'll do it later.
What? You said there weren't that many. What other books were up here?
Just generic ones that don't seem to be of particular use.
Nothing, just for fun reading.
Pretty much. You can note that a few of them have stories about zombies.
I want to investigate to see if there's a way to easily destroy the coffin.
Ah, shit. How bad
It seems to be wood.
Can I?
Well, we do a mimic.
Can I try to figure out how to operate the machine? Do I have enough information to do it? Well, that's a side question.
So based on what you saw in the book does have detailed notes, but they are far beyond the comprehension of a regular mortal.
Should we see should we see what soul is inside this poor machine over here?
Can we see what's in? Can we figure it out?
I mean, we don't.
You could try.
Assuming we'd have to open the machine. But it might be someone who's held prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
While they're trying to resurrect this other person inside there. And I'm assuming they also needed the Fey blood that we've seen strewn throughout this place in order to make all this work as well.
I was gonna ask, does this person sound like the one you are seeking for your hunt?
It could, the person in here, I guess, could be, if they're trying to resurrect somebody.
Are you trying to avenge your fallen friends?
I mean, that's the whole reason I've been brought to this this church in the first place.
So Nem, roll insight. You remember that the journal you had was titled Jean's journal, and that Worm had pointed out that Jean was in the coffin.
No, I got that part. I was trying to see, is it this guy he's after, or is it maybe the quote-unquote old man that is mentioned? That because we don't know who the target is when we asked him.
That's true.
That's who I was trying to distinguish.
To be fair, I don't exactly know who my target is. All I know is what they looked like. But as far as personal details about them, I don't know anything.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
I was enslaved by these people. I was captured and sold to a family as like a pet for their sideshow. So are all my kin. I see most of my kin have ended up here.
How did you find yourself here?
Whether or not that's another story for another time.
Okay.
But whether or not the person who captured me is inside this machine or not is what we don't know.
Okay.
But my investigation did lead me up to this point.
Got it. Okay. 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 That makes more sense. Anything happen when the candle gets picked up?
Is this a good stopping point for the evening? Is it
this is the last puzzle of this area?
I don't know. We could take a vote. How do you guys feel about trying to open up this machine and seeing who is inside of it?
What is this?
That's just a flavor text scroll on the ground. It has various symbols on it. Doesn't seem of use.
Very popular scroll you have there. I'm down for opening the box. Well, I kind of want to. Yeah, let's open the box. Coffin.
Today's unboxing.
I'm gonna be like, I don't think it's a good idea to open the box. Just pointing that out.
On today's unboxing,
What if we destroy the coffin and then open the box?
How about we just leave it alone?
Well, because I'm seeking the person that could potentially be in this fucking box.
Yeah, this is where the great evil seems to be, Worm. We have to do something in this room.
Something either. I mean, if we want to destroy, if they're trying to resurrect the person inside the coffin, we can destroy the coffin and then figure out who's in this machine. If we figure out who's in this machine, it could free the person and allow them to continue whatever research they were doing. Or this person could also be somebody that was captured and is also being held here against their own will.
Well, no, that's the old man, and the old man wants to go into the body.
Little goblin, do me a favor.
No.
I'll give you a book in the future.
Okay.
Soak this coffin in grease for me, lad.
Why does he have grease?
Where'd you get the grease from?
No.
Don't worry about that.
Gotcha.
Blackstar pours a vial of oil onto the coffin.
I take the candle and I chunk it at the coffin.
The coffin immolates and starts burning. A coffin this size and wood that thickness, it'll burn for a little while yet, but it is still receiving damage.
Anybody brought marshmallows?
Ew, undead marshmallows.
Ugh.
I go and I bust open the windows just to provide a little.
I was about to say, we need ventilation in here.
The windows are not there. We have the door open to the hallway though.
Yeah,
All
it doesn't. The smoke's not too bad.
All right. Well, we'll oversee the fire just to make sure it engulfs the coffin fully.
Can a little candle really start that big of a fire? Or do you need more?
I can make holy water.
You can make holy water?
I can.
Nice. Can we drench the machine in holy water?
I can do that. Give me a moment. It will take me... Where is it? Is it a second level spell? Known spells. The ceremony. It'll take me an hour. Sorry, it'll take me 70 minutes to cast this spell to create holy water.
Do you need holy water or just water that's really pure?
Holy water.
It would have to be holy water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I can circumcise any of you, as I can perform funerary rites as well as weddings. My mother didn't teach me too many of the rituals, but I can try.
All right.
The fire continues to burn. You can hear it crackle. The smell of cooking bacon wafts through the room.
None come to my mind.
I fucking love bacon.
It smells just like long pig.
I say we bless the thing with some holy water.
I don't have any. It'll take a very long time for me to create some, but we can do that if you'd like.
Does Phoenix fire burn hotter than regular fire?
No, not at all, actually.
It's
just a baby.
Open it if y'all want. As I walk towards the door.
Let's ready ourselves in case someone truly evil comes out.
Yeah, I think we just wait till the coffin burns, me mateys. Let's wait outside.
All right, the coffin starts burning. More and more. Until it finally...
I asked this guy if there's anything he can do with the spirit inside of the bottle.
The spirit inside of the bottle? What the hell are you talking about, Goblin?
There's a soul inside of that damn bottle, man.
Oh, let me go investigate this. He pukes on the floor. There's something disgusting inside there.
That's what I just said. Can you fix it?
Fix it.
Purify it.
I thought
Robot.
you came here to fix it.
Smash that thing.
Robot smash.
Roll an unarmed attack.
Oh, an unarmed attack is with my quarterstaff.
Oh, that works. That's the same good. Yeah. I'll take both of those. You whap it with your quarterstaff, knocking away any of the glass, and you punch, breaking the inside mechanism. Roll reflex.
Deck save.
Dex save, yeah. A soul tries to enter your body. However, you're a fucking robot. It fizzles up into the air, and you can smell the infernal burning of something disgusting and wretched. A small coin hits the ground in its place.
Soul coin.
Yay! You received a soul coin. As that happens, the alchemical devices explode, destroying what's left of the coffin and the body inside of it. Blackstar says a few words and mutters a prayer in silence. You can all feel the evil lifting from the area, and a sigh of relief washes over every single one of you.
And I go up to him, I'm like, you're such an amazing cleric. I mean, you did so much.
It still doesn't look like I found who I was looking for. Who
No, but I think you and I share a common goal. What they did to these Fae is disgusting.
I agree. That was horrible.
Yeah, me agree too, matey.
I incline my head in respect.
Hey, you're not looking so well, you.
Who?
You.
Yeah.
I don't have the ability to cure what ails you. However, let's see what we got here. I actually legit can't help you.
I'm still afflicted with whatever, also.
Oh fuck.
I'm still
Patches, you were hit first, right?
No, she was hit first.
Oh, that's not good. Zombie, I just gotta pull up one thing. You should probably seek the paladin to help cure you with his lay on hands ability.
Where is the paladin?
Nudge. He probably fell asleep.
Can a paladin enter automated mode?
Yeah, really, can he?
I'll let him. Yeah, I'll let him lay on hands, you guys.
Can he
Except
touch me
I
too?
want you guys to know what that fucking does. Just once.
Can he touch me, please?
I don't think you want his hands on you unless absolutely necessary. Remember what he wants to do with Bob's corpse.
Which is, by the way, I want to point out, he was the only one who wanted to bury Bob and would fight you all to fucking do it.
He didn't want to bury him.
Which I do appreciate.
Wait, who did?
Everybody rolled and tried to make assumptions about what he wanted to do. He actually never clarified his purpose.
I wanted to cremate Bob.
I didn't
Look,
care. I
the
just wanted
last
the body.
body.
Bob's where he wants
It's
to
not
be.
loading my thing. Nem. Oh, here it is. Let's see what we take here. Do a Constitution saving throw. Oh, fuck. Okay, do you take 2d10 damage?
Oh, God.
Solid.
2 what?
2d10. Let me just roll it.
That's awful.
You take a good 14 damage.
Oh. Fine. Okay, well, never mind then. I had rolled twice.
And in seeing this...
You said D10, right?
Yeah, I already rolled it, don't worry.
Oh.
And he cures both of you of your diseases with just a touch.
I liked my rolls better.
How many points does it take from him? Lay on hands. He has none. I've cleared all his shit.
Could you
There you go. All right, you are all cured of your diseases. Yay!
Yay!
Nem, you're still
We're-
exhausted though.
Yeah, I know.
And that is it. You all feel the evil leave this place.
Can we take a long rest?
Yeah.
Actually, you cannot.
Okay.
You can feel the eyes of those creatures watching over you.
yeah, I
The
forgot there's
dogs
those
do not seem to want you here.
Can we take a long rest outside?
Yeah, you can look for a place to camp.
All righty, me mateys, let us look for camp outside.
I wanted
And-
before we left here, I wanted to grab some of the weapons out of the armory and stuff them into my bag of holding.
Sure. They're just basic weapons.
Yeah, I want to use them later on for something.
Okay, so there's short sword, long sword, hammer, spear.
Write this down so I can add
Where's the armory?
short sword.
It's the only room you haven't explored.
Yeah. Where's the armor? Wait. Where's the armory?
Right up here.
Up and to the left.
Oh, that's cool.
Inside the room is every basic type of armor up to medium armor and every weapon that seems simple enough for a zombie to use.
What are in these? Have they already been looked through?
No.
Oh.
Check the one next to me.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Let me do
You all know inside there is just multiple copies of the armor that's already on display.
Okay. I am going to grab one copy of each armor as well. So it's
Medium
chainmail.
armor.
I think you said chainmail earlier.
I'm just going to pull up the list of medium armors. One copy of every different type of armor.
Yeah, as long as it's no heavy armor.
Okay. So, well, there's a breastplate, a scale mail, a chain shirt, a hide shirt.
Is that the same for this box too?
Yes.
Can I
Oh, no, sorry. That one contains light armor. Padded leather and studded leather.
Chainmail, breastplate, hide shirt.
And scale mail.
Scale mail, that's it. Thank you. I will add that to my inventory or my bag of holding.
What's in this one?
Inside there is a set of underclothes for armor.
Can we tell if any of them have traps?
You'd have to roll for it, but no, they don't have any traps. It seems this room was set up so that the zombies or the workers that were in the previous room could arm themselves in case of an insurrection from the prisoners.
Is this suits of armor?
They are displays that contain nothing.
Oh, okay. They got light armor in here.
I don't need light, medium.
And what was in here?
That is underclothes.
Oh, they got undies.
I don't think I'll need underclothes for what my
Where's
plans
is Shanti still up? Is she still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm half
Anything in
asleep
this
though.
chest?
Where are you?
In the creepy room.
There's a lot of
on the
creepy.
right
Oh.
area.
All of you are digging for scraps. This is embarrassing and unbefitting of noble. I'll await you at the front gate.
None of us are noble, so.
I'm a noble.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, hello, me matey.
I'm heading out front, kids.
Your corn purse have enough of the looting?
Enough.
I might need to outfit something with this armor eventually.
Yeah, anyways, let us find a space camp.
Yep. And with that, we are good. You guys successfully managed to stop a serious plot despite not sharing any information with each other. If that was left for much longer, you might have full wiped.
What would have?
The Lich King would have killed us for sure.
Yeah, he's like challenge rating 22.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Legendary actions.
The thing we killed over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killing the host body and then destroying the soul was a very good move.
What would have happened if we had gotten the soul out first? It would have gone into the body.
Yep. I would have tried. It actually tried to possess Jabot.
Yeah.
We We got to be smart about things, boys and girls.
Oh, I was supposed to share that information.
I mean, you played your character correctly, if you ask my opinion. You know what I mean? I'm not that.
Yeah, no.
But for like strategy wise, yeah, it would have been better to share it. But if you're playing your character correctly, I think you did great.
Yeah, this thing has like
Based
4th
off of
level
what I read
spells.
over his shoulder, I theorized it, so I was like,
My
I'll get-
character.
Nem had a very big hint in her book as well.
And my character has.
Wait, oh,
experience
did
with
we all
the
not get the
undead.
same thing?
There were 2 books.
I was really trying to figure out how I could make myself a lich. Honest to God, that's what I wanted to do.
I guess you could have gotten in the machine.
I was like, will it work? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see where. I don't want to freak everybody else out. Just be like,
Was I correct on my assumption?
"Yeah, guys."
What's
look,
that?
I got a crowbar. We could have done an unboxing. I could have cracked it open.
Oh my
for you.
god. I said, was I correct on my assumption that it said the undead monster to destroy the coffin?
Yeah, that was the best way to do it. Destroying the coffin prevents the soul from getting into the body, and then destroying the phylactery prevents the soul from staying there forever.
I think the only thing that we got really lucky on just sheer chance was that we had Jabat break the machine open. Because if it would have been any of us, the soul would have possessed one of us.
Yeah, so it would have just been another fight, but
We got really lucky, I think, with just having Jabat open that thing.
Jabato P.
Would it been physically possible to become a lich?
Not from this thing.
Robo Lich.
Bummer.
The idea is that you would have had to have somehow removed your own soul and put it inside of that phylactery, and had someone else operate the ritual. The way this guy did it was he had the zombies do it at his behest.
Yeah.
One of them was a zombie leader, so it had the ability to control the others and had a small piece of soul in it.
We could have mage handed it, maybe.
What's the soul?
Exactly.
Blackstar puts his hand on your shoulders. A soul is, and then all you hear is religious nonsense until you start to fall asleep.
So we're taking a long rest here.
You have to find camp first, but that'll be for next time.
So, question: if I gave someone my ring and then jumped into it, I could take a long rest that way.
If 8 hours pass, then yes.
You can only.
So the idea is whilst you're in there, you don't necessarily know what's happening in the outside world.
Can I hear anything?
You're asleep in that ring until you wake up, and no one outside can wake you up.
Okay. So I can't hear anything then.
Not without. There is a.
But
way
what if
to
I kept
go-
Mimic out?
What?
That's the way around it. But you won't be able to long rest if you're using Mimic as your eyes and ears.
But you can also have a familiar out.
Well, Mimic is the familiar.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want to point out too, because you guys fed the horses, you now have 2 horses that you can use.
I was gonna ask, do we get to keep Drake and Josh?
Yeah, you get to keep the horses, Drake and Josh.
Let's go get 'em.
Also, note that you have a carriage in your bag.
I was actually going to say that earlier, but we kept moving. Yeah, I was gonna say we do have a horse thingy.
I got dibs on one keg of ale, me mateys.
What keg?
What are you talking about? Carriage.
You took the beer too.
Oh.
Yeah, he does. You don't get to claim. I'll share with y'all. No, that
One whole keg is mine, me mateys.
says who? I'm the one who has it.
I don't actually have like an animation or a token for the carriage, but it's 2x3 and can house everybody in it.
The carriage can, my carriage can? The thing in my in my realm?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Do we
You
get
have to leave
tokens
the
for the
2
horses?
up. I don't have them yet.
Okay.
I almost bought Chantrell new dice during that whole thing because her rolls were so bad there for a while.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
I literally had it pulled up, and I'm like, okay, she started rolling good.
All
yeah.
the nat ones.
So now your ability to move, because Baldur's Gate was 4 days away by foot, you can now get there in half the time with the horses.
Nice.
Blackstar says, see? I can show you the way. Easy peasy.
But Blackstar doesn't know that we've got him.
No, he just knows that there are horses there.
He knows that we got the horses, yeah.
Oh, okay. How many people can ride on a horse?
Well, 2 of us are,
2.
and 2 of us are small.
Yeah, so that would be 3 to 1 horse.
So
Yeah.
me and Worm can both fit on. We count as like one person total.
Yeah, Worm will just be my backpack.
And I could fly on top of it, so.
Yeah, you can hold a little rope and they can use you as a kite.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
That'd be cool. Can I hold the rope?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, can Worm be my backpack and then he hold I forget his name.
Mort.
He hold the pixie.
Mort Graves.
Yeah, he hold Mort.
Is Mort short for Mortimer?
Yeah, and didn't you like how I did it? Mort Graves. It works. If they can maybe figure out my profession based on that.
It sounds like a mortician.
Close.
Oh, he's an Addams Family actor.
Yeah, something a little closer, you know. It deals with the undead at least.
Yeah.
Awesome. So that's it for this time. You guys managed to thwart a nascent lich and save a shit ton of people in the process,
including ourselves.
How many pockets be fair in the
It all started with the bowl.
So just for player reference, those dogs there had an armor class of 16 and 100 health each and could move 40 feet.
Oh god.
They also had spells.
Why did they only attack once and leave? As a warning?
So that room. So the idea was you guys failed the rolls for it.
I know.
The room with the urns. As soon as the people who desecrated that room became the targets of the wolves.
No, I got that part.
The shadows that were on the walls were those wolves watching everybody. They're actually a good being that's meant to protect these types of burial halls. And they treated you as if you guys were grave robbers.
Because I am.
The room up to the top was where people lived. So that's where the humans that those dogs would have been protecting
lived. I thought that was like the owner's house or room.
Well, no. See, they didn't treat me negatively because I didn't try to grave rob.
No, I'm aware of why they treated me the way I did.
There was also 6 of them.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
But yeah, they're also like merciful creatures. They're meant to protect this area, not add more bodies to it. So they weren't going to kill anybody, but like, it would have been a nasty wake up. Quags could have spoken to them if he was around, actually, because they spoke Celestial. I put them in there just for that.
I think he fell asleep.
Couldn't have,
he most certainly did.
Chantrell talk to them also, or?
No, they understand common, though.
Okay.
And
Well,
he said that at one point, and you spoke to him in Elvish, and I literally face palmed.
Well, I didn't know if they spoke Elvish.
They can speak Elvish as well, but they don't.
So I'll make a flourish in my hand and pull out my quill and a piece of paper, and I'm like, all right, now what's our reward?
Once we get back to the city, we'll calculate it, but I have to deduct everything you made me spend in the process.
You spent it on your own one.
I actually spent it on saving your ally over there and all of your asses.
I don't think I ever took damage in that fight, by the way. I got temporary hit points taken away once, but I think in my maximum hit points, but I never actually took damage.
Does anyone have a cup or a glass?
I have a cup.
Would you like some ale then?
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
Ale.
Would that go a little bit of a way to say thank you and apologize for the stress I have caused you, my good sir?
Sure. He pours himself a glass from your magical keg.
All right. Pirate, you would like one, I assume?
Yar, who said a pirate's me, matey? Wild.
I assume by your accent and your way of speech. Apologies for the assumption.
You were a pirate.
Huh?
We all assumed he was a pirate. I used to see a lot of pirates at the bar my father owns in Waterdeep.
I kind of throw a side kick towards him. Not to harm him or anything, but a cut it out type of thing. Anyways, me matey, I love me a mug.
All right, everyone line up. They need to hand it to me and I'll fill it.
All right, he hands you a mug.
Dude,
She's roofying all of us.
I am not roofying. I'm sharing the wealth.
Got them yellow mushrooms.
Hey, at least I didn't put the. Yeah, I got those fey mushrooms for later. If someone has cooking abilities.
I look at you boy with this pretty hair.
Black
And
Star.
I pull out one of my mushrooms, the regular mushrooms, and eat it.
Oh, neat.
And I'm like, you should eat that mushroom now. And I take a bite of the mushroom and drink my ale.
He takes a bite of the mushroom.
Nice.
Everything starts spinning, and all you hear is him speaking in a strange language that sounds guttural, and little flames come out of his mouth as he speaks it.
Oh goodness, what did you do to this poor man? We want him on our side, not against us.
I'm gonna Arcana that. Oh shit! Never mind.
We both
I rolled
ate mushrooms.
Is he okay?
We'll see in a sec.
Nice.
15. Yeah, he manages to shrug off most of it and says, "Oh, what did you give me?"
I don't know. It's just a mushroom I found.
I put my hands up. That was not me. I gave you friendly ale as a peace offering and as thanks for your assistance today.
Bugs crawling out of the pink-haired one's fucking ears.
Wait, what?
No, that's normal.
That's normal, me matey. Take a seat.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it feels good. They're friendly.
And the goblin, you smell of the weave. Ugh.
Wait, what was wrong with Shanti? What did he say?
Strange magic. And you smell of a litter box.
No more ale for you.
And you're a pirate.
Yeah, you ain't got to keep pointing it out, matey. You best learn.
I've never seen a rat eat a whole pie before.
I break a brownie in half and be like, here, this will absorb the alcohol.
Oh, fuck, I know what these are. My uncle fucking sells this shit in Baldur's Gate.
Cool.
Wait, what? We met your uncle.
Insight?
Roll insight.
I didn't meet your uncle. I wasn't there.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, you don't get anything. He's a noble and he knows where to get drugs.
Drugs. I'm a pirate. I know where to get drugs.
Jabot figures that he's probably not buying anything from the lower tier drug dealers in the city.
Damn.
How'd you like my brownie?
It's alright. It tastes exactly like fucking Uncle Needlesticks.
Here, I give him a sip of my water skin that has the purest water, like the highest purity possible.
Oh wow, this water tastes like fucking weird. This is like if you distilled water. Like in the same way they do vodka.
Drugs.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I thought of high purity water is good. Like it's.
It is. It's super pure. It just tastes like. It does not taste like normal water these people would have drank.
Oh.
Gotta have that little kick to it, you know?
Well,
yeah, exactly. A little bit of bacteria.
I thought there wasn't any bacteria in it. It's pure.
No, it's gotta have a little bit.
Exactly.
The absence of which there. This beer isn't bad. It's almost as good as that mead swallow stuff.
The ale that I gave you?
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
I come up to her, I'm like, hey, swirl your finger in my beer a little. I want to see what happens.
Alright. Does it purify the beer?
No. In fact, it just makes it go instantly perfectly flat.
No.
Would you like another glass?
Yeah, I'm gonna pour this one out for the zombie homies.
Pour it out for the boys.
Pour it out for the boys earlier.
All right.
He looks at Nem with a sly smile. Where did you get this beer? This is pretty good. We could carry this at the bar.
I just slink away.
We ran into some merchants, mateys, and you know, old habits die hard.
Did it have something to do with those bugbear corpses?
Perhaps, matey, perhaps. But
You can just kill bugbears.
Yeah, okay.
That's not even a crime. Like,
That's cool. Yeah, fuck it.
It's a crime to kill people.
Apparently, in D&D 1, they're supposed to become a playable race.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I think it is. I think one of the DLCs lets you play it.
Nice. And with that, we are adjourned.
Are we taking our rest?
You can have a short rest.
Next week.
Just a short rest for now.
Just a short. Excuse me.
And that's that.
Can I toss? Well, so you said I can't do a long rest with Mimic out?
You can't do it. You can do it, but you have to give Mimic a command, and you can't be awoken from that long rest. So if you went for a long rest and said fly to Baldur's Gate, Mimic would fly towards Baldur's Gate, and you'd simply wake up 8 hours later.
Would how many dice do you want us to roll for the short rest?
You can roll as many as you'd like.
What did that mean? Roll.
Oh, we could roll up to 5d8.
For what?
You probably don't need to roll anything for your short rest there. No.
Plus one. Yeah, no, I need one, honestly.
Is it for HP?
Yeah, HP.
Oh.
And other things. Some other things recover too, but I don't know if you have anything that does.
My spells just need to be. Wait, do short rest give back your spell slots?
No, they don't. Only a long rest.
If we're taking a short rest, that's 4 hours, right?
Up to, yeah. You might get disturbed, but.
So wait. So the group is taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna toss over my ring to Patches, and I'm gonna head in and take a long rest.
Alright. So after 8 hours, you will awaken.
I put a ring on.
I'm just like,
forms to
don't
any piece of jewelry
lose
that's
it.
appropriate to you, by the way. So if you prefer an earring or a necklace, it would become that.
Technically, it is an earring.
I throw it on as an earring.
It technically is. That's what I'm wearing it as, and that's what goes on Mimic whenever Mimic's around. So Mimic and I are both gonna retreat.
You can feel the water pierce through your ear and a little bit of blood trickles down. You take 1 damage.
1 damage?
1 damage.
Is this pre or after my short?
It'd be before.
We'll say it's before. Yeah.
Because we're all sleeping now.
Yeah.
It wasn't when you woke up.
How many hit dice do I get?
The earring looks like a beautiful set of jade, except it's blue. And let me think. You don't get the benefits of it, but it forms to a style that seems to be the most appropriate for your character. It is always complimentary, no matter what happens.
Can I talk to? But I can talk to him through the earring.
I don't think you can.
It says anything you wear, if it's on someone, you can talk.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, I can communicate with only the person who's wearing it. Well, I might be awake for a few more minutes. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, yeah, you can chat then. I didn't know you could do that. That's fucking cool, actually.
While we're wearing this ring, you're. Hold on. Hang on. I thought there was a I thought it said whoever's wearing it, you can. Oh, yeah. The wearer can't prevent this telepathic communication. I can communicate telepathically with any creature wearing it.
Nice.
As long as my soul is in the ring.
Perfect. So yeah, you're good as long as you're not asleep.
Yeah.
Awesome. And that's it for tonight.
Oh yeah.
GG's.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace.
Good night. Bye.
My goodness. Oh, the 5-hour session, shit. Alright, well, I'm probably done for the night. So I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you all so much for joining. And I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow. But it is Mother's Day, so we'll have to see. But yeah.